Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Koifin, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Totally not needed. I'm so sorry for all that extra problems getting you your prize. But it looks like we hopefully have got it all fixed out. Koifin, thank you very much for 5 gifted. That's totally not needed. But thank you so much. This is very generous of you. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, my sound was a little bit boasted there. Welcome on in, everyone. How y'all doing? What's up, Awari? What's up, Boom? Good to see you again, Valley. Hello, Crows. What's up, Duck? Mech Ninja, welcome back. Koifin, hello again, as always. Cardi, good to see you again. Kiwi, what's up? Serpolia, hello, Echo. Fox, how are you? Welcome back, Sorcerer. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll give the boy a treat in a hot second here. Hello, Shaq, how you doing today? What's up, Norse? Tiny, thank you very much for the 5 months Prime. Super appreciate ya. Hey, Kane, how you doing? What's up, Norse? Good to see you, Sush. Hello, Web. Flexa, welcome back. Evan, how you doing? You found your new favorite build with a new series subsume. Ooh, fun. What are you doing with the series subsume? What are the other crate opening frames? Equinoxes 4, Limbo's 4, Caliban's 1 and 4 are all box breaker frames. And Max, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hey, Trix, how you doing? Hello, Cheese Wizard. Oh, I gotta give the boy a treat. 1 second. Sorry. Forgot that you did that. Let me get the boys treat him. Noko's insane in circuit. Oh yeah, Noko's great in the circuit. Absolutely fantastic. Hey, Halo, how you doing today? Half of the year for Warframe is mid. You don't know, kind of mid. Maybe you're mood. Well, you gotta remember. What? You think my career is over? Well, you can't post links, so I have no idea what you're talking about. You can't post links, so I have no clue what you're talking about. But best of luck with that. Varric, how you doing? You gotta remember, like, Warframe does like 1 big patch a year. So, oh. Did you see what Pablo tweeted? What did Pablo tweet? Let's go see. For first, that's wild. I know, right? Oh, the stuff for the changes to Jade Stars. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I assume that's what you're talking about. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Yeah, you still can't post links, Goku. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Still can't post links. You okay? Do you need help? What's the plan for the stream? You're out of range for your Bluetooth device first few minutes. We're going to go farm Incarnons. I saw the Havlu. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. Looks really, really, really cool. Hey, Earthall, how you doing? The old piece was last year's big patch? Yeah. Is it still no spoilers? No, it's been a week now. But I'm still probably not going to be talking a whole lot about it. Synex 4 and 1 trigger Sirius' star. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go farm the new Incarnons. And again, thank you everybody for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, all that jazz. Yeah. You can talk about the Gerudo lore. Well, we still try to keep story spoilers, generally speaking, a little bit low down here, but you know. Hello. Can we talk about the spoiler prime? Yeah, now we can talk about the spoiler prime. Yeah. Any builds for the Dostrada? I'm gonna be working on that today. Zaka. LR pushback, 5 months and 8 days? 5 months, 8 days? Oh, the elephant in the room tweet? Yeah, I mean, I can see them looking at making some changes to Hildren. I agree. It's a little bit oppressive right now, but honestly, you know, it's Warframe. Who knows? I have no idea. No clue. Alex Lander, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we can. Oh, if Iron, are you here? Can you look up whatchamacallit? What? Google AI. Wow, Google's AI thinks that I misgendered Temple, but that was not me. That's funny. That's just categorically incorrect. Huh? What? This is just straight up slander. What? That is just categorically incorrect. I have never done that. What? Well, ain't that interesting? Sorry, I missed that sound alert, but thank you for whoever that was. That was another creator? Yeah, it was another creator. It wasn't me. What? Not factually correct. Hi, I'm Zenosfire. That wasn't me straight up slandering me. Thanks for that. That was a different Warframe creator. Are you okay? What? That is straight up slander. I have absolutely no idea. No, it's not even in the Reddit post. What? Escalate across multiple. This is not to do with me at all. No? Well, ain't that interesting? That's interesting. Well, huh. All right. Yeah, we all know who that's about. We're not going to say who. What a terrible allegation. Yeah, especially considering I'm LGBT. That's interesting. That's straight up just a lie. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? What'd you come to? Finding out that Google AI is actually just straight up slandering me. Yeah, that's an interesting part of the day. I have no idea if that's what Goku was talking about, but that's interesting. All right, well, I'll have to try to figure that out. That's super neat. Trust Google so much you'd never use it again? Yeah. Haven't seen the new gun? Yeah, I saw the gun in the video. It looks really cool. So we found out some information about the new stuff that's coming with the TunnelCon stuff. So we know that we're getting the Mesa Prime. Mesa Prime's going to be the frame for the whatchamacallit. Which is pretty dang neat. Well, I mean, that's a legal issue now. Like, that's slander. So, like, now I have to call my lawyer. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Google. But, yeah, this looks really cool. They showed it off a little bit in the video. where the alt-fire split the weapon apart into 8 separate rifles, expanding a devastation by tracking up to 4 targets at once. That's going to be really cool. That's going to be really, really interesting. Yeah. Are you really going to call a lawyer? Yes, that is slander. That is straight up like a defamation lawsuit. That is straight up defamation. Interesting. Interesting. Good choice, Google. Great choice. And this is why I hate AI. Anyone needs a better example of why I hate AI? It's right there. What's going on? Well, this is Google's AI. The Zenosfire controversy primarily refers to significant backlash of the Warframe content creator faced early in 2025 regarding the character Temple Flare, following the introduction of the non-binary character Zenosfire, apparently consistently referring to them as he pronouns and refused to use gender-neutral terminology. What? Sounds like AI crap? Yeah, but it's defamation. Ain't that interesting? That's like just straight up. All right, well, let's get the day turned around from that. Yeah, but the problem is, Douche Lord, other people don't use the minus AI. What an interesting thing. Can you link a Riven? People, I mean, yeah, people have been linking Rivens to me before. Because of stuff like that? Yep. Okay, well, let's get the day started. Let's try to turn this around. Who wants to join us for some Steel Meridian dailies? We got Cardi. I saw an Echo earlier. Halo. Echo, are you here? There you are. Halo Knight 35. There we go. And let's go get started. Checked back after last night after the twins got changed. No, I'm gonna wait for the update with the damage stuff on stars before I do anything there. Yo, Wisp, how you doing, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in, Wisp. How y'all doing today? How was your stream? How was hanging with Flynn? So you'll drop air supports? Yeah, no worries. What? Require the poop song after a hearty meal? Are you okay? Don't have a Stradivara? No, I don't have a Stradivara build. Not at least on the channel. Now, of course, Wisp, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. It is not a worry in the world, but I'd love for you to hang out. Need to make some dinner? No worries. You go enjoy your dinner. We'll catch you later. Incarnon is doing after I got fixed. I'll be like the title says, I'll be testing the Incarnons today. Ooh, the lighting does look a lot better in here. Holy smokes, actually. Ooh, Stradivara, a good rifle? It's an alright rifle, yeah. Cool concept for Gauss's red line. Ooh, what's up? Do you like petting zoos? You're currently riding the porcelain pony. Well, good for you. Your Raven Link's messed up again? Yeah, the Raven Link's is really messed up. Really messed up. Alrighty, there we go. I actually really like this lighting touch up. It looks really good in here. You love your rifle Akrita? Yeah, I know, right? How you doing, Maria? If the mods haven't given a shout out yet to Wisp, can we please get that done, please and thank you? That'd be super appreciated. How am I? Apparently, I'm gonna be suing Google tonight. Like, I'm actually fun activities planned. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's very interesting. This is why we hate AI. Use Redline, the music song, customize that you have your own beat to go with it. Ooh, that sounds fun. What's your link about, what do you think about dispensary over Nyx's one? I mean, Nyx with Universal Fallout has really great, just sort of energy sustain. So, but if you don't have Universal Fallout and use dispensary with a new arcane, it's perfectly fine. The one is actually probably the better choice, depending on how you're wanting to play. But you'll be pretty fine on either direction. A review on the Cynex Prime set. I'll be working on a Cynex Prime video later on. I already have an Aphrodite build out on the channel, as well as a few Cynex videos out. I think I've got a few. I think at least I've got one there. Getting back into Warframe after 3 and 4 months doing Jade Shadows. Really nice. Yeah. The spear gun. I don't have any videos on the spear gun yet. Don't have any videos on the spear gun just yet. But I'll be working on getting that built out there. Warframe's looking a bit different. Yeah, this is the lighting rework for the corporate ship tile set. I think this is the first time I've been in a corporate ship so far since the update, so it looks really different. Holy smokes. Looks really, really nice. Hey, Corvian. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you? The Incarnon this week's also interesting. Yeah, I've got the Ballistica Incarnon done already, and the Vectus Incarnon is today. Just like as a content creator, I gotta buy everything. Right, so I plat bought them all. Using Umbra's weapons as Stalker just feels wrong. It's a little bit weird, yeah. A way to farm Solaris standing? Do you mean like the regular rep in there, or do you mean Little Duck? Oh no, it's the Incarnon stuff definitely needs to be changed. Oh, we got another defense actually. Nova. Just the regular? Mining is the best way that I recommend. Mining is a really good rep source. Now, like, if you want to do just for the day, you go do the animal captures. But if you want to do, like, bank a bunch of rep, the animal conservation, yeah. But if you want to bank a bunch of rep, you go to, you do mining. What's the quickest way to farm Entrati standing alongside the brothers? Entrati, I assume you mean the Sanctum Adonomica, the whatchamacallit there? That rep group? Just doing the bounties and looking for the items inside of the mission. Yeah, alongside bounties, it's the bounties and it's the it's the bounties and it's the picking up the tokens inside the mission there. Anyone else try Soulframe's update? I tried P15 and I haven't tried since then. Is attack speed affect finisher? Yeah, it affects finishers up to 1.5. Finishers are hard capped at 1.5. Just gotta run a quick ad break here. And we're also gonna be doing a giveaway once the ad break's over. To thank Wisp for the raid. Ugh, that's a great way to start the day. Well, Goku, I don't know if that was what you were trying to send me or not, but thank you for letting me know. Obviously, you can't post links in the chat, but I do appreciate you kind of letting me know, because I was like, what does it mean when I was looking at Google? I was looking at my name and it said controversy. You thought that cap was only for Bladestorm? I think it's for all finishers. Let me double check the information there for you. Please tell them about the Incarnon rotation. They're very well aware of it. I agree. I think that the what did I do? Apparently, according to Google, apparently I misgendered Temple to the point where I was on Reddit Gaming Circle Jerk and the Steam community forums. According to Google's AI. I'm having a great day. So I'm calling my lawyers tonight. That's not a joke. Me of all people? I mean, like, let's be real. I have never, like, I probably there's some controversy about me, but, and like, have I screwed up misgendering out of like just verbal vomit? Yeah, but then I fix it because I'm like, wait, no, them. Like, I've done it with Zaku and I've done it with Temple before, but I do fix myself nearly instantaneously. Why wait? Call them now? I mean, I gotta call the lawyer. I'm gonna be sending a message to my family and be like, hey, so lawyer phone number. Reddit just blows things way out of proportion. Someone else did that though? Yes, it was. It was someone else. We're not gonna say who because I try not to keep drama. I try to not sort of imbibe in drama And reset them? Well, they're a little... What do you... I'm not certain what you... I haven't played the most recent update there, Weinstein, so I can't really help you with that. You played Deadlock for the first time? How do you enjoy it? Are you also addicted? Yeah, that's just fucking hilarious. Thanks, douche lord. What a joke. You have the parasite inside you now? Good. Good. Found something? Yeah, I saw there. Douche lord, appreciate you. Well, that's an interesting way to start my day. Where winds meet? I never actually got into where winds meet. Hey, Rise, how you doing? Graves and Haze are monsters. They were monsters when I was playing, so I'm assuming they probably still are. I haven't played in a while. How well regular Vectis Incarnon do with Prime Chamber? Well, the Prime Chamber doesn't interact with the Incarnon form, so not really much there. How well, what parasite? Oh, just the itch to play, the itch to play, oh, Halo Knight's probably just getting the thing there. Itch to play Deadlock. Deadlock is a very, very fun game. Very, very, very fun game. I really love Deadlock. It's so good. But I haven't sort of had time to play it much recently, obviously doing other stuff. Okay, let's see if we can find all the candies in here. Someone yesterday said that it did each bullet consider its own mag. It shouldn't, because it has a full mag. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. So I haven't quite... Maybe I should go back and retest that one. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. To be fair, I did kind of assume that it wasn't working like that, so I will go double check. Is Prime Chamber better than Galvanized Chamber? Well, Prime Chamber is a completely different mod. It gives you multiplicative damage to your weapon. It is Warframe, you're not wrong. Have I done a build with the new Warframe? I'm waiting for the patch fixes. I'm not going to do a full video on them probably until after TennoCon because of the amount of bugs here. So, that they're kind of facing at the moment. It's kind of hard to know what's intended and where things are. So, yeah, probably won't be putting out a video before TennoCon on them, unfortunately. But we will find out later. Okay, Weinstein, you're being a little bit too silly. Thank you. Read the vibe of the room. How come you swapped? I prefer running this group here. Red Veil, Steel Meridian, Suda, and Arbiters. It's kind of the group pairing that I prefer. I swapped over to the other ones because they added in Honoras into the other ones, into all the syndicates, so I was just kind of working on those. So yeah, if anyone wants to see my Sirius and Orion builds, I'll pull it up. Yeah, I run 4 syndicates. Because what I do is I do these daily missions every day, and to stockpile all of my reputation stuff for relics. Rob, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Maria. That's very kind of you. What thanks? Amber stars, I-10 stars that you can pick up off the ground to feed into I-10 sculptures. Hey, look at I-10 sculpture. And when you put in the stars into the sculptures, they're worth much more endo when you trade them into Maru at Maru's Bazaar, which allows you to just get yourself a whole lot of sweet, delicious reputation. Boom. There to lie. Playing grass owl Pokemon that uses arrows. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, are we done our dailies? We are done our dailies. Thanks very much for joining me, all. Appreciate you. Oh, perfect. And we can rank up Suda here to get you start back into the positives. LR5 pushback, it's on cooldown. Sorry, give me one hot second here. Look, immediately changed. Immediately changed. Fuck you, Google. At least it changed. Fuck you. This is for reference. This is what it was about 20 minutes ago. I think a number of people, I sent it to a friend group. A number of people said this is incorrect. A number of people. Date and hour of TennoCon. I know it in Eastern Standard Time, so you can Google that. It is the main panel is July. Like the main stream is on July the 11th. And it starts at like 10 a.m. Eastern time, and then the main panel is at 4:30 Eastern time. The website, the TennoCon website, Flexa, does have that information. Yeah, let's do a giveaway to thank Wisp. You know what? Let's give away a Omniformal bundle. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, literally changed instantaneously. You just made up a new controversy? Is it me suing Google? W Fashion is Zaku? Yeah, it is Zaku. Here, let me pull it up a little bit better for you. Good old hitting random on the color palettes. You get a different result? That's the result I got as well, Rob. That's almost word for word the result I got currently. It's me ranting about people harassing the new content creators. It's the exact same thing that popped up online. That's so fucking funny. Now, everyone, I am vindicated in despising AI. Completely vindicated. Yes! Vindication! Completely vindicated. Completely vindicated. Just actively out here defaming people? Yeah. This is what I'm talking about, Mustard. Significant backlash to the Warframe content creator created facing early 2025 regarding the character Temple, Flare Temple. Introduction of the non-binary character. It got me confused with somebody else. AI being stupid? Yeah, completely defaming me. Literally defaming me. Good times. It's now apparently changed because enough people seem to have went there and pointed out that it was incorrect. It's now changed now and showing up as something else. Oh no, it's still showing up. Oh no, it's still showing up for Douche Lord. What a joke. Yeah. So good. Love it. Love it. So good. Love it. Sometimes it says I steal scripts. Oh, no, no, no. I've never stolen scripts. Other people are accused of stealing my scripts. There are a number of people who have been accused of stealing my scripts, but I have never once stolen another person's script. Oh, yeah, no, no, no. If you find it, send me evidence. This is going to be a me calling lawyers tonight thing. Okay, what do we got here? The new weapon. I actually haven't really let's take a look at this stat lines here. Gas with exposure. I think Cleaving Whirlwind has some knockdowns on the forward block combo, so instead of exposure, you could go for now it says I'm toxic and very overly dramatic. I love it. I love it. Yeah, go for afflictions instead. Because it has a pretty good base crit damage, I would maybe say go into, instead of sacrificial pressure and sacrificial steel, go into galvanized steel and blood rush, with like replacing this with conditioned overload. Probably. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Looking at this thing, if you want to not be playing influence on it. It's got a 33.2 meter range. That's pretty solid, actually. Boar Prime, Bulwark, Blunderbuss, Galvanized Hell. Corvian Fever, what is your in-game name, please? Yeah, we're not talking about the other person's name. We don't bring other people's drama into here. Now it says no controversy. Glorious. Glorious. Corvian Fever, perfect. Let me do those omnis. Like, people saying my builds are crap, that's one thing. Whatever. That's like a difference of opinion. My builds sometimes aren't always the best. I get it. So like, that's not a big deal. That's like whatevs. Why have Archon Stretch on Caliban? Free energy. His summons do electric damage and activate Archon Stretch, so it's just free energy. Not that he like really needs it, but like I had the mod capacity. Oh, apparently, hey, did you hear? Guys, I'm no longer a Warframe content creator. Damn, I guess that stream I got last Thursday was a fucking fever dream. And I lost my glyph that I never had. Damn it. Gone too soon. Disgusting. Yeah, it's that's that too. Yeah. Oh, I'm laughing instead of getting angry, chat. I'm just laughing to not get angry. I was never a Warframe content creator. It's all a dream. Oh, I'm actually sending this to my family to get the lawyer. Get the lawyer's number. This isn't, a third Elizabeth class carrier being built in the in the UK. There is no third Elizabeth character. Of course not. Look at the picture you added at me. Where did you add it at me? I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. It's in Discord. Where in Discord? That's why I'm asking. I haven't seen anything. In memes? Oh, apparently I was Grindhard Squad at one point. Damn, guys, I've been a Warframe creator for about a decade and a half. That's incredible. What? You absolutely bad advice and AI voice. Wow, I've got an AI voice, everybody. I definitely don't record all my own audio myself. Wow, yeah, immoral health tank builds, or immortal, finding his generic immortal health tank builds. I mean, to be fair, they are pretty generic. I'll give you that. Calling out players for Herexa. See, that one is accurate. I have called out the Warframe community. I'm from Grindhard Squad. I am Grindhard Squad, everybody. It's here. It's the truth is finally out, chat. AI webcam, apparently. I'm just 3 red pandas in a meat suit. I know. Be able to get some help theory crafting for a max overguard Dante in a squad of 4. You're currently looking well over 1 million overguard. Currently looking at well over 1 million overguard with 90% damage reduction for an effective. Okay, so overguard does not damage reduction does not apply to overguard. You don't have a squad or resources to pull it off, so you're outsourcing it. Yeah, so overguard doesn't apply to damage reduction doesn't apply to overguard, Jason. So it's just a flat health pool. That's kind of the trade-off to it, where you have 1 million, but it doesn't trade off there. What happened? Oh, Google's just straight up slandering me. It's just straight up slandering me now. Insensitivity within the game lore. Yep, still talking about apparently oh wow. Someone at Google is just trying to screw me, honestly, yeah. I got my glyph and it was immediately removed. Oh, glorious. Glorious. I love AI. I love AI. Okay, what do you got in your chroma? You're having much fun with the new crossbow meta, viral spreader. What crossbow? Oh, the whatchamacallit? Okay, so remedium over the 1, persistence with battery, good choice with remedium there. Guardian armor, quick thinking, yeah, so this will give you a little bit of damage reduction, well, your squad damage reduction. Quick thinking, of course, will eat energy for health, and this one will work here. Yeah, that that looks good. Streaming after all that controversy. Ken, I am just laughing through the pain right now. I've already sent my my family the messages being like, hey, who's our lawyer? Glorious. Remove rage with Hunter? Yeah, if you can. You got the extra mod capacity, so you might as well. Did you see the summary you got? No, what was the summary you got? Yo, Joomtac, how you doing? What was the summary you got? Yeah, that one there. Yeah, me, the LGBT creator. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Can we get 5 gifted subs so I can laugh through my pain? Got a guide on the raid? Got a guide the raid on you. Well, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Joomtech. I'm laughing through the pain because Google's AI is slandering me. Ken, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. Just thumbs up. Yeah. Jay Chances, thumbs out. So Google AI is just slandering me today, but welcome in, Joomtech. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. If you want to, if you need to raid and run, you are definitely more than welcome to. Don't you worry about it at all. What we like to do around here is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway whenever we get raided. Thank the kind people for sharing their community. So we will get a giveaway going out in just a second here. It's just so hot and you can't bear the sit. Oh, I understand. The U right now is melting. It's melting real good. Someone came in and tried to share links and said Zeno's career was over. Yeah, that's what happened earlier, Iron. And I was like, what are you talking? Like, we can't post links. So I just like went on Google. I'm like, Zenosfire, and then controversy came up. I kind of feel like making a video on this. Tal for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Tal. I was joking around about the gifted subs to make the pain go away, but I appreciate you all. Oh, what a yoke. I should milk it, content brain. It's true. Might as well monetize my controversy. Guys, I'm a real streamer now. I'm monetizing controversy. Have the thumbnail just me thumbs up. Yeah. Apart from the 6-hour stream, we farmed a little low. Fully? How are you enjoying Fully? I really like Fully. If you need some builds for Fully, by the way, apparently, according to Google's AI, I make really shit builds. Make a short about it and it'll replace the Google AI. Honestly, I really should. Oh. Money! Thank you, Dalen, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Make a ukulele apology video? Shit, you're right. I don't own a ukulele. You know what? I'll just hold something and pretend I have a ukulele in my hands. A Shawzin! There we go! We can do it in game! Yo! Real and true. That one hurts. You have to dip? No worries. You enjoy. I hope you had yourself a great stream. You know what? To thank you for the raid, let's go away a potato of your choice. A player winner's choice. Potato of your choice. I actually should do that. That would be hilarious. Who won Omni? They already got it. Got out. Just me sitting, my Nezha sitting there on the Shawzin. Dude in the maid outfit. Oh my lord. Not using Zeno's builds because they're bad, says sarcastically. Listen, they're terrible. I say I'm bad at this job. Always in need of those? You always need potatoes. The Xenos controversy is crazy. He's done. Fuck. J-Chan. J-Chan, if you want to make that into a short, I give you permission. If you want to monetize my pain, J-Chan, you specifically, I will allow it. And you can take this clip here. You can take this voice clip right here. What did I do this time? I apparently in 2025, I misgendered Temple and I was kicked out from the creator community, the creator program, and had my glyph removed. I will not be addressing the controversy. Please respect my privacy during this trying time. Hashtag Zenos fired. Ukulele. I can't put an emote. I can't put an emoji in there. Wait, can I put an emoji in there? Hold on. Can someone get me an emoji? Someone give me the ukulele emoji. Can I put a ukulele emoji in there? Hold on, let me see. Needs more misspellings? No, I'm dyslexic, it's fine. Dalen. What the fuck is the controversy? That's the joke. Whoever did that notif, Discord notif, I hate you. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you, Nocturne. Let's see if it works. Oh, that's a guitar. That might not work. Well, no, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's still a giveaway going for Orc and Reactor and Orc and Catalyst, your choice. You actually thought you had a Discord? Yeah, exactly, that's the joke. See, we got one! Google slandering me. You did get clickbaited, I'm sorry. Google slandering me. Google thinks that I misgendered Temple in 2025 and got kicked out of the creator program. I was not in the creator program when that happened. Thumbs up. Oh, what a yoke. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. I'm gonna step away for a few seconds here. Wild Frost, what's your in-game name? Wild Frost, what's your in-game name, please? And what kind of potato do you want? Orchid Reactor or Orchid Catalyst? And blue one? Alright, let's get you this. And then we'll take a look at builds. Sorry, we're just kind of laughing through the pain here right now. What one are you? Hold on, what one are you? Okay, Wild Frost, when I get back, I'll get it to you. Just let me know what one you are. I'll be back in a second. We're back. Oh, Google's just slandering me. I know, right? Wild Frost. What one are you? Wild Frost, what one are you? 196, thank you. He said blue, it was blue. Okay, well, if it wasn't blue, let me know. What's the controversy? Google slandering me. Primarily refers to a significant backlash the Warframe creator faced in early 2025 regarding the character Flare. Apparently, before I was in the Warframe creator program, I was kicked out of the Warframe creator program, and I lost my glyph that I've never had, also according to other people. And I used to be a part of the Grindhard squad. I'm no longer a part of the Grindhard squad. I use AI for my voice. Don't do that either. Oh, what a yoke. My voice is so majestic, it sounds like AI. Yeah, AI just copies this. That's the idea. Oh, what a good day. Oh, what a good day. You like listening to my videos on repeat? Thanks, appreciate you. Hold on, let's reformat that. Do a spin for the whale's weapon incarnate? I bought them. I bought them all with platinum. No Tonkor videos? I know. Chapters here? What the hell is happening? Google's slandering me. Google's AI is slandering me. Okay, let's take a look at people's builds. I think we're done with you, Argent. Dalen, what do we got? How about some gifted to make Zenos a bit happier? Yeah, for real. Sounds like Google. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. You just use Wallet Prime? Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's so good. You know what? Hold on. Let's so good. I actually am contacting lawyers because that is really bad for my career. This looks really cool. I like that. I like the blue and the pink there. It looks really nice, Dalen. JT, what do you got? Goss 3, but like ironic because the Iceman was nice man. Now I'm hot and cold. True and real. Ooh, JT, I love that. Stug Incarnon for a Tonkor video. I'll do a Tonkor video eventually. It's more of a question of when rather than if. I like that. What do you got here? Offentis. Yeah, so I need to work on the offenses today. This is on the list. I probably wouldn't use Piercing Caliber here. You do have a lot of crit chance, so I would probably replace this with crit chance mod. Right? It's got 26% crit chance and a 2.6 crit multi. So I would look at replacing this with crit chance. Also, I don't know about using this on here yet. I haven't really messed with this yet. So, but I would assume that this is not working on it because it's got a large amount of AoE. So I'd assume that that's not going to be doing anything there. Dyson, your Gara. Ooh, I really like that. I mean, Gara Prime is just so cute. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Ooh. Ooh, that looks really good, Wrathful. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Midas altered your build a bit with the new Arcane. It's absolute blast. Yeah, Arcane Sculptor's really good on Jade because this, of course, is a object for Arcane Sculptor and plays very well into the explosions. And then Brightbonnet is incredibly strong too. Oh, Google AI is slandering me, Rogue. It says I misgendered Temple and was kicked out of the Warframe creator program before I was in the Warframe creator program and had my glyph removed, and I still have never gotten a glyph. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing really to say here. Yeah, this looks good. No, I've been getting a lot of, so somebody's been stealing my content pretty heavily on the channel, so I've been copyright striking them. Someone's been reporting me to TikTok as not properly, ever since I did the video with the free stuff that you can get this month, I've been having problems, so it's probably just people targeting me because, you know, people like to hate the LGBT community. It's probably the only thing there. Time to call a drone strike? Time to call my lawyers. Evan Steinex. So, Precision Intensify into the 4th. So, assuming since you have Precision Intensify going into the 4th, I would probably drop Adaptation for the Augment for the 4th, because the 4th, of course, is Overguard Generator, and Overguard doesn't work on... damage reduction doesn't work on Overguard. So, if you want to be playing around the 4th, I would say your better survivability option is probably to use that. But it also kind of looks like you're playing a little bit of a gun platform build here because you got the double shield stuff. So maybe that's the route you're going here. Hey, Golden, how you doing? Yeah, it looks cool. I would say probably drop Preparation because A, this regenerates your health or your energy, and B, you know, energy pads exist. Ooh, very good fashion. You know what? I usually don't like black and red, but actually that looks really good here. Yeah, this looks good, but again, Adaptation doesn't work on the 4th. If you aren't using the 4th for if you aren't using the 4th for Overguard Generation, then Adaptation is perfectly fine for your shields, but you might find it to be better to use the Augment for the 4th. Hey Prince, how you doing? Lilith, what you got? How was your stream today, Flynn? Called to do a survey on the minimum drinking age here in Alberta. Isn't it like 18 in Alberta? Why, do people want to raise it? Ooh, Lilith, that's stunning. Ooh, big fan. Big fan of that. Champ, Noko using with a shade. Yeah, so because this is no longer working with Crepuscular. Oh, sorry. Hey, Iron, if you're here, can you allow... Oh, sorry, did I deny that? Sorry, didn't mean to deny that message. Can you add... No, we're allowing it now. We're allowing it now. Can you add Warframe? Will I do a Sirius and Orion build? I'll do a short. But yeah. No idea. It is, Google is slandering me. Google AI is slandering me. Yeah. Google AI is slandering me, so it's just great. Where can you find the context? Just Google Zenosfire controversy. Google AI will pop up there. No, you, Prince, we were blocking that phrase because of, during the first week of a patch, we, go into like spoiler-free mode, so people were asking about that, and that was a spoiler. I haven't even gotten the weapon yet. Arc of Vitality serious? Nah, not really. Would you say it's worth for Archon Vitality for serious ability? No, probably not, because the healing that you're... Oh, Archon Vitality, not Archon Intensify. Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty good. What I do for Google to hate me so much, the only thing I can assume is, I've been having a lot of problems ever since I put out the, video, the short where I was talking about all the stuff you can get for, like, Pride stuff in the game. Where do you get it? The War Prime? The War Prime is available buying from the vendor in the tower. It's the trinket. Or trinket, something like that. And then you craft that, and that gives you the War Prime. I would say that you don't need Streamline, right? Because Brightbond, it's just free energy generation. So I would drop this for more strength instead. right? You don't really need efficiency because this gives you so much energy. Is the only thing I would say there, champ. All the sources on Reddit, and also not me. Also, and most importantly, still not me. Ooh, Ollie, I love that. Nidus. What did I say about yours? Drop Streamline for more strength. You don't really need efficiency on Noko because Bright Bonnet's just such a good energy generator. Bellicose Persistence. Umbral Fiber, Umbral Intensify. Yeah, so this all looks good. Nothing to say here. This is very close to a build I'll be running. Strain Eruption, so Vicious Bond and Fetch on this side. Resourceful Retriever, Trample, Link Vitality, Fetch, Duplex, Contagious. Yeah, nothing seems odd here. You got information that I was kicked out of the Warframe and I lost my glyph. Yeah, the glyph that I've never had and kicked out of the Warframe creator content creator program before I was invited into the program. So one thing I would recommend is the instead of Toxin here, the Electric Claws mod. Because the Electric Claws mod will, especially with the Helmuth Charger's Trample, will activate Archon Stretch if you ever want to use it. So the Electric mod is really, really good on here. So like I would drop these, go the Electric mod, and go into Electric mod, and the Rad mod here is what I'd recommend. Senior, what you got? Yo, JC, how you doing? Envoy. Yeah, so I can't remember if this is multiplicative on direct hits, but if it isn't, drop this for something else. Damage fire rate. Yeah, that's good. Well, good enough. You could roll something better. Crit chance. Drop this for crit chance. You have no crit chance on here. And you can run Shivering Contagion on a companion. Does anything that does good without melee influence kind of want to do build stuff, but they feel kind of more single target? A lot of enemies being cleared. There is a lot of weapons that are good without melee influence, that's for certain. I'm gonna sit down. Yo, Planks, how you doing? I was gonna try to stand longer here today, but now I'm just pissed off. Rework any mods and no augments. What mod would it be and why? The strain set to work with the maggots from Nidus and the paracesis bees. I think that would be funny. I think that would be funny. Riaz, Nova. Hot shot, concentration to lock in more duration. Molecular fission, neutron star. Yes, the only thing I would be a little bit careful here is survivability, right? You don't have any survivability here. So just be a little bit careful about your survivability. That's the only thing I would say. Your boyfriend just proposed to you. Congratulations. Hey, Violet. How you doing? What's up? Sorry, I think I mispronounced it, said Violet. I meant violent. How you doing, Avery? What you up to today? Lavosh. Roar over the 3. Well, remember the 3 is the cooldown reduction, so maybe you don't want to put it over the 3. Maybe you want to put it somewhere else. I forget where people usually put the helmet ability on Lavos. I want to say it's usually the 2 or the 4 when they helmet over. Of course, Ken's done a lot of stuff, so you can go check out Ken's stuff with Lavos for that information. The 1 can be used, yeah, but they don't have the augment for the 1 here. So you could drop that for the augment for the 1 for the reduce the cooldowns as well. Persistence, hot shot. Yeah, otherwise it all looks good. Yeah, if you're using hot shot, maybe you don't want to get rid of catalyzed, of course. I forget what the good helmet slot is for him. Cardi, Sirius. Ooh, really pretty. Really, really pretty. 2 or 3? Is it the 2 or the 3? Yeah, so then I guess the 3 would make a good sense. Ooh, that looks really good too already. They don't have attachments, so you can possibly yoink them. No worries. Ooh, beautiful Banshee. Very pretty. And what's your Jade look like? Ooh, stunning Jade. Very nice. Cephalon Shade, you're working on Temple, the one that I allegedly mispronounced according to Google's AI. Don't we all love Google's AI? Isn't it just great? So one thing to remember with their passive is their passive will, and you're already playing for Rhythm Guard, will give you like better ability efficiency on their abilities when you cast them. So you arguably don't need Streamline here. Energize is perfectly fine. You of course could go into Hot Shot for more crit chance. But you could do a little bit there. Otherwise, I think that your build's fine. I would probably say that you probably don't need this. You could go for an Equilibrium instead for more, you'll get more energy out of it, and then you can go Hot Shot for more crit chance. But otherwise, the rest of this build for them looks great. Rhythm Guard is okay. It's not too bad, but you are playing, like, you know, it's pretty good. How am I doing? I mean, Google's slandering me, but other than that, good. Selling Ravens, you're having trouble price to sell it. I've got a video over here. I've got a series of shorts on the channel, Avery, for you to check out. Google AI sucks, yeah, but if people look up my name, for like if sponsors look up my name and look up Zenosfire controversy, this is like actually really bad for me. I know that like all of you know, but this is really bad for me, and I know DE knows. But like this could actually be a problematic thing for me. So like this actually is something I have to like I have to call lawyers on. Oh, here. You were painting your Angel's Death Salamander kill team when you received notification from the Warframe Companion app of Sirius and Orion being done building. Do you have non-helmets built for them? Yeah, I do. Here, let me grab it for you. Sucks that that's such a serious thing. Yeah, that's the problem. So it's the same build on both frames, just swapping out Growing Power for Corrosive Projection on the other. Energize and Augmented are the two things there, and it's the exact same build. This is just you swap tap hold casting so that you can spam the abilities to go into the fourth as quickly as possible, and this build is just based around playing around the fourth ability. So the reason why the stats are all in the mods are the same, so it doesn't matter what frame you go into the fourth with. And so you'll have just consistent damage output. Putting out a short for them? Yeah, I'll put out a short for them. I'm kind of... I was going to work on a video, but... there's just a bunch of problem with them, so... I'm going to wait till things get figured out, and then I'll make a full-length video. Persistence Blessing, Volatile Recompense. Yeah, so Persistence is actually really good here. It's not super necessary. I would say you don't need Blessing, because Volatile Recompense / Recompense will heal you and then give you Overguard. So Persistence just plays very well into it. And baseline, he's got like 2,500 health with triple, like double Umbral. So I would probably say... I'd probably say you don't need Blessing here, so you can go for something else. I would probably say that. Tis for level cap? Yeah, absolutely. But I feel like you probably would be fine with 2,500 health. I feel like you probably don't need Blessing here, realistically speaking, because Overguard gating will block sort of damage instances, and then Persistence will block any major damage that gets through it, because there's like the flight time problem with Volatile Recompense and Recompense. So that's the only thing I would say, is like you probably don't need Blessing here. Don't need efficiency when your frame's the energy? Yeah. Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, no, I think the rest of that there's very good Sparta. But I think that you maybe don't need Blessing. Yeah, so going back to here, I just don't know if you need Galvanized Aptitude. I don't think that there's anything really special about Galvanized Aptitude on here. I don't think, and it's mainly an AoE weapon, right? It's got a big old AoE, so I don't know if this is going to be doing anything for you. Just as a heads up. I haven't really investigated the weapon too much. The actual controversy is not removing space herpes from my frame. True and real. Lilith, your Orion. Ooh, that looks really nice. Your Sirius. Ooh, also very nice. The only thing, Lilith, is make sure that you have different energy colors on here, because just for keeping an eye on the left and rights. I find that the colors are more important to me than the left and right for keeping an eye on things. So if you find that you're having problems going into the fourth ability, just make sure that you have different energy channels on them, because the color of the fourth ability shows up as your energy colors. Orion's purple, Sirius is orange. There you go. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. Sit tight. We'll be back in a minute. Checked your mind, so you just rewinded. The Nidus is meant to be Venom inspired, but sadly can't see the sigils. Went with viral instead of the pure electric on there, because only Nidus can't use Archon Stretch on him. And you don't use Archon Stretch? Yeah, okay, that's fair. You usually run Rage on your cool level for energy? Yeah, I mean, Rage is absolutely a very good choice as well. Rage, Hunter, Adrenaline, those two things. 5 hours of circuit? Well, it's not going to be 5 hours of circuit. I only need to go to 5 today. So I don't think we're going to be going all the way today, because I need to do testing for stuff. I only want to get another Ballistica for the Rakta. Like and then over the next time it comes around, I'll start hunting for the duplicates. Maybe I'll do like one, maybe I will do up to 10 today. We'll do like that, and we'll do like that. Yeah. Ooh, resource booster. Okay, is range useful on Valkyrie? You can tank it. I would say I'd run a little bit of range Revan, because for the Ripline enemy grouping, it makes it very easy for getting your stuff up. What shards? 2 blue for energy, 2 cast speed, and 1 violet for equilibrium, Kane. What do I got here? Mesa, Varuna, Oberon, Garuda, Kome, Nell, Glaive. Wow, none of those weapons I want to use. Okay, now I just don't want to do this farming. I'm not going to do the farming. We're just going to go do testing. This whole situation just has really gotten me pissed off, so I'm just going to do some testing here. We're just going to get rid of the joke. Maybe we'll do some circuit afterwards. I just need to, like, vibe for a minute here. Just need to vibe for a second. Make me happy with a Ballistica Ribbon? I mean, Cardi, you should sell it. On the Kuvatrikur? No, I do not have anything on the Kuvatrikur. Energy pizzas in the clan rewards? Oh yeah, energy pizzas. Yeah. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot there, Tyler. Communication inbox. Clan. Ooh, energy pizzas. Vexus Prime Incarnon, Sirius and Orion fashions. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's just take a look at some more people's stuff. I just want to vibe for a few minutes here. Yeah, let's just vibe for a few minutes. Let me just see if I can get my brain in the right spot and keep going today, because right now I'm really pissed off. Degath. Ooh, Livid. I love that. I would say maybe a little bit darker on some of these colors here, just to break it up against the white. This brown here, a little bit darker would be nice. Or like maybe darkening down this gray here. Like a little bit more contrast is what I would want to see on there, Livid. Any ideas how you should go about it? Have you watched my Noko video? Have you gone and see the Noko video? I'll see your build for your Dagath here, Livid. Spectral Spirit, Cunning Drift. I feel like you probably... So if you want to be playing around Doom, you probably want to be going higher into range here. Right? Because this has a very low range and has a frontal cone. So if you're running this low of range... Like, if you're wanting to actually play with Doom properly, you probably want to be getting higher range on here. Like... Honestly, I would drop narrow-minded. You do have arcane concentration here. I would instead just use a generic range mod like stretch. So that would get you up to like 145 range, 160 with cunning drift. And you have arcane concentration for another 60% duration. So between this, and concentration, I think you should be fine. And that's the thing I would say here. Is I would, if you're wanting to keep this ability, I would say go into higher range here. Evan, Garuda. Ooh, hey Stardust, how you doing? Very, very pretty. I love that. Cardi, what you got? It's for the Ballistica. Oh, that's such a good ribbon for the Ballistica. Holy smokes. Damn. That's actually a really good ribbon. Well, the status duration's not. I can have it? No. Cardi, you should sell it for platinum. You should sell that for platinum. Not loading colors? Yeah, I mean, that's just look link doing look link things. That's kind of the problem. Look link doing look link things. Cal Jade, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Super appreciated. Yeah, it's just this is like actually a problem that I have to deal with. Hey games, how you doing? Welcome in. Wow. Okay, so apparently y'all have downvoted it enough that's no longer showing up here. No, never mind. No. Not factually correct. This was not Zenosfire. This was a different content creator. Isn't that just so much fun? So much fun. This looks great, Cardi. I love that Octavia. Hyper Tyler. Ooh, that looks great. That also looks very nice. Very nice. What do you got over here? Noko. Impetus. So I don't know if I would use Impetus here. Is this the Zenosfire from the YouTube short? Yeah, all that delicious controversy about me. Hey, Rude, you know I got kicked out of the Warframe creator program before I was invited in, and my glyph that I still have never gotten was removed from the game? I used to be a part of the Grindhard squad, too. Just thinking about the deep pockets of Google. Yeah, it's oof. The only thing I would say here is Impetus doesn't really make sense, right? You're not going to be getting a whole lot of SAS effects, right? You got viral, you got toxin, you got corrosive. so I would probably not run Impetus here. I would probably switch out Impetus to honestly, like some kind of damage. This is all surrounding his 4th ability. Yeah, I think that this, I can't remember. Does this count as a weapon for Arachne? I can't remember if this counts as a weapon for Arachne. So you can go into Avenger if you wanted to, for that. Critical chance buffs, is not affected. Sorry, not affected. So you could just go into, like, something else to do with strength there. Jade, thanks for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate everyone being kind today, especially when I'm having, like, a nervous breakdown about this. A mild nervous breakdown live on stream. Now that said, I think Impetus is still getting activated by hounds. So do the Google thing again and ask why it's displaying factually incorrect information. You're right. Let's do that. Ask about this. This information is factually incorrect. This was a different Warframe content creator. Why are you publishing factually wrong and slanderous information on this creator? You're completely right. Brief response is mistakenly cross-reference. Yeah, we know. How can I sue Google for defamation? Thanks, Google. Appreciate you. Yeah, the rest of this build looks great here. I just Impetus is the only thing I would not recommend. Like, you go into concentration for more duration. Actually, concentration would go really hard here, right? Because it would increase the duration of Brightbond and Roar, which would both be really good. Maybe concentration here. Yeah, so I would probably recommend maybe swapping that out there. Grace, Molt Augmented. So one thing I would say is Grace doesn't really give you enough healing. It's just not that great for healing, unfortunately. It's especially when you have this low of a value, because it gives your health based off of your health values. So you may want to swap this out for something else. If you want healing, the Plunder Augment gives you more damage and also gives you healing off of it too. So maybe that. Friend added, take a look at his training build. Yeah, send it over. Yeah. I'm here to help your friend. Tell your friend to swing on by. I'm here. I'm here to help. Aerodynamic. Interesting. This is kind of a neat, this is an interesting idea. Now that the more I look at this. Wait, are you technically in the air when you have this? Or does like this count as being in the air for these, for the aim glide stuff? That'd be hilarious if that is. Grace is good if you pair it with persistence. Yeah, if you pair it with like a ton of health. Yeah, Grace is good if you pair it with a ton of health. But I would say maybe not Grace. There's like some other options here for you. There, Tyler. Planks, what you got? Level 30 on this Katari? Yep. Okay, Hammer Shot, Serration, Galv Chamber, Firestorm, Merciless. Yeah, this all looks good here. The question about what relic does that weapon come out of? It depends on what weapon you're talking about. If you're ever looking for where weapons come from, you can go into... you can go to the wiki page. Are both mothers modded the same? Yeah, except for the aura slot. Corrosive projection on one of the others. On the other one. Yeah, it depends on what weapon. Like, the Offentus is... these ones. If that's what you're talking about. Mezzo A12, Lift Q3, Neo C8, Axie A22. It does have 2 golds. Just keep that in mind. The blueprint and the blade are both golds. Penny for your thoughts. Wondering if you need crit delay to play with the Stynax. I would still go into crits, yeah. Because with this high of base crit chance, going the extra crit on here actually would be super tasty. But I would say that this weapon is really, really slow. I probably, realistically, I would drop this for fire rate. Because this thing is glacial. Right? Even with, like, reinforced bond, I probably would look at more fire rate on this thing. It's very, very, very slow. It's very slow. Likachu Prime, a Valk. Actually, you know what? That looks really good. I was gonna say maybe more contrast, but I kind of like the really bright white with these dark lines through it. I would say maybe go a little bit darker on like one of these colors, like just an off-white, just a tiny bit. Orthos influence, yeah, the Orthos is so good with influence. You probably don't need to go both condition overload and pressure point. Probably don't need to go both. If you play it with Stynax, yeah. Well, I mean, I still would go into that because the more crit tiers you get, the more damage you get. So like, the more, obviously, more crit is not necessarily a bad thing, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I would say you probably don't need both conditional overload and prime pressure point here. Since you are going into influence, reach, yeah, it's only got 60% follow through. But I would say probably go into reach here still, just for like funny amounts of range for activating influence stuff. Corvian, Crepuscular, Multi-Augmented, Double Umbral, Equilibrium, Continuity. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing really on the walls for Crepuscular, maybe you don't need adaptation because you're just going to be living on the walls and being invisible. But having it as a backup plan is not a bad choice. The rest of these all look good. Thank you so much. I love how you always double check to make sure you're accurate with your information. Honestly, glad you're in this community. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But at the same time, no matter what life throws at you, always remember, if you give you an L, never forget the L means legendary. Aw, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Twitch made it. Yeah, if you're a sub, you get rewind. R4 gives status immunity. Yeah, R4 does give status immunity. Yeah, but it's more of like you maybe don't need this for the damage reduction. Because if you're playing, like, we have Crepuscular over here, so we're going to be sitting on walls, theoretically, with this build, for the final crit chance, or final crit damage. With Zenosfire, you would never actually be, with me, you'd never be grinding it. What the hell? I caused you to never be able to grind the steel path? Oh, no. I know. It was a spelling make. It's spelling mistake. I know. This looks really great, Corbian. I actually really like that fashion. Dr. Zero. Oh yeah, I need to test the prime chamber on the Bectus Incarnon. It's hot to be typing. I understand. It doesn't get prime chamber buff. Someone said that it did, so I just want to quickly investigate it. How you doing today, Prefect? I will not be answering about the controversy. I just have to laugh at it. Let's see if it's still showing up. Yep. This information is about a different Warframe creator, not the creator by the name of Zenosfire. This is factually incorrect and slanderous. Rotate look links by ourselves. Yeah, I've been asking for that for years. Chamber, semi-cannonade, vital sense, high voltage, so corrosive blast on here. Yeah, this looks good too. What are you running for your arcane on here? What are you thinking, Doctor? I'd recommend frostbite because it does have guaranteed tell DE to not take your minions away. I hate to break it to you, DE is already taking them away. You're no longer gonna have minions. Never again. You're never allowed to have minions again. No, it's performance issues. And it blocks people's movement. They have collision hitboxes, so people can't move around the ghosts. I assume you're talking about the Ballistica. Can't move around the ghosts, can't shoot through the ghosts. You can... Oh, this is a new one. You can fire at the ghosts to spawn more ghosts. I need to make that a bug report. They fixed the performance issues with the hotfix. They improved the performance with it, but it's still, to my knowledge, planned. It is an unintended thing. I think they are still planning on removing it because, like, you can't move through the mission with them. They're just like stuck there. They have like collision boxes. What can you do with that ghost army? I mean, not like a whole lot. They're not very good. I'll be honest. They're not the greatest. Ooh, this looks really nice. Syria's. Ooh, also looks nice. They had longer timer on those specters. You could have a crash out. Yeah. Yeah, big old crash out. Mecha. Secondary codes is Sirius and Orion because the color switch is not working. You want more minions? Listen, I am the person who measures success in Warframe by more dudes per dude, but it is a little bit problematic. I don't know if you need Streamline here. When I was messing around with them, I found that the passive was more than enough efficiency to keep them going. So maybe you don't need Streamline here. Keep in mind that the invisibility, like the perma invisibility thing that's happening right now with them, is a known bug. So Crepuscular might not be the choice you want to go for whenever they get around to fixing that. You know, they'll get to it. So, oh, and also you could save yourself mod capacity by moving stretch and flow. Right, put that over there. And you could save more mod capacity by switching these two as well. Mecha, I mean, the mecha's fine, yeah. Most dudes per dudes, Necros plus Inros plus Sandcats plus Ballistica plus Okino. For summoning daggers. Although that would be like a really weird build. Energize, Crepuscular, yeah, the rest of that looks fine there, Dr. Zero. Oh, what was your range on Orion? I would say more range on Orion than you think because their first ability, his first ability is really, really strong. And having high range on the first ability is very good. Mesa build? I've got this Mesa build here for you. The Sirius build is not finished yet. Yeah, so I would say you don't need as much range necessarily here. But it's not like it's bad, right? Locking in more range into this, more this is not necessarily bad, but maybe don't need this much here. Oh yeah, the Desert Trials has got that, but it's only on heavy techs. The rest of this looks good on here, yeah. The rest of that looks good. Why the sudden interest in Mesa? It might have something to do with Mesa Prime being given away at TennoCon this year. Yo, that new weapon looks crazy. Can we just talk about it's the alt fire summons more guns? That weapon looks insane. Yo, Jimmy, this freaking Baruch looks insane. Holy crap. I love that. It splits into 8 guns? Yeah. Mesa Prime, the free for TennoCon? Yeah, Zenith, it was announced today. And they also showed off the new gun as well. Very, very briefly. It's in the video. It's not in the It's not here, but they show it here. It's called the Halvu. Can I get like a DE made per like pronunciation guide for stuff? Deliver a ruthless barrage of sentient artillery from this instrument of death. Alt-fire splits the weapon apart into 8 separate rifles, expanding its devastation by tracking up to 4 targets at once while consuming more ammo per shot. Subject to change during the development. But this sounds really cool. You giggled because you've been watching that clip over and over with the Tenocon drop PSA? Yeah, it looks really good. This thing looks really, really good. I want this so badly. Why does it seem like an arc gun? It's not. It's a rifle, apparently. I certainly hope it's not an arc gun. I certainly hope it isn't. I'd be sad if it was. We got new Zax unlocked in the Zack multiverse. It's a primary. Rue confirm. It's a primary. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub to Prefect. Appreciate you, bud. It looks like a beast. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Duplex Bond, Denial Helm plus Necros and Inneros Cats is really dumb. Yeah, I've got something actually pretty similar, Lexi. I did a build last year, 2 years ago with it. But I didn't use the Hounds. I'm not a big fan of Hounds personally, but you're right. The Hounds is really good with it. Warframe skin with additional limbs has special animations that have them move more. I don't think that they do. Nidus level cap might be your favorite now. Yeah, Nidus level cap is incredibly strong now. Now I'm not very well versed on Baruch. Don't you want to keep his one? Isn't his 2 the one that you helmet over usually? Isn't the one you want to keep? So maybe do a swap there. And I think you want to have more range here. Keeping his 1 is better for restraint, upkeep for 4. Yeah, so move this over to the 2. Maybe some more range on here will do you well. And instead of precision intensify to get more strength into Wrathful Advance, maybe just like a normal intensify or umbral intensify. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good, to my knowledge. I don't play a lot of Baruch, to be fair. The augment 1 is nice for attack speed. Yeah, the augment 1 is very good for attack speed. Okay, we just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. Found it easier to keep the restraint down with his 2. Okay, then if that works for you. At the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? Since the time the simulacrum might be a bug, the Incarnon definitely appears to be getting the prime chamber buff. Okay, let's go do some testing. DE will soon give Necros a touch up like Vauban. I would like it because Necros is like one of my favorite frames. Is Twitch partially broken? I mean, Twitch is generally partially broken, to be fair. Small indie company, what can we say? Okay. I would like to see Necros get a touch up. Like, I'd like his minions to do more damage. I like his minions to get leashed like companions. For the Obex yet? No, that's what we're working on today, Icicle. We're working on the Obex, the Destreza, the Stug, and a few other things there. Vectis. Okay, let me just see here. So we'll drop Elementalist for the moment, and that'll be our tester. Oh yeah, Sir Poli, I need to fix that one. That was back when I thought doing multiple commands was a smart life choice instead of just putting 2 links in the same thing. Okay. So I'm seeing like an average of like 122k. So now that we've got an idea there, let's throw in Prime Chamber and see what stupidity this does, if it does anything. Let the gun reload before transferring? Yeah, that's a good point. Its damage definitely appears to be higher. Its damage definitely does appear to be higher. Okay, now we go into that. Off. Not today, motherfucker. James, thanks for the fall. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Moth. The moth cult was yesterday's bit. Get out of here. Thank you very much, Jay. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the tier 1. No, it doesn't seem like Prime Chamber is going off on here. Or at least it's not consistent. But I was seeing some different damage numbers there, so maybe there is something. What if we do that? Okay, now we reload. We go like that, and I was seeing more damage when we did this after the first shot. I am seeing more damage here. What? I am seeing more damage here. We are seeing more damage here, and it is about 100% more. Okay, it is actually working. But it's specifically... So, what it is Prime Chamber is activating on the Vectis Incarnon, but only on the... So if you fire once and then go into the Incarnon form and then start firing, it's giving you damage. It is not... It is after you used a single shot in the normal form and then transfer over to Incarnon. It is giving multiplicative damage. Yes, Rue, that's why I explained it like that. Correct, Rue. That is the exact reason why I explained it like that in that way, so that you can send it over. I got you, boo. Nate Dog, how you doing? What about with Acuity? Oh yeah, let's see what it's like with Acuity on here. Is that the new Incarnon? Yeah, the Vectis Incarnon seems a little bit bugged. Roar has an augment. Yeah, Roar's had an augment forever. Primed chamber. Elements list. With Acuity. Yeah, I haven't tried really building out the Stug or the Destreza or the Obex. Those are on today's list. Okay, so we got it activated. We go into this now. And then we wipe them out. And then we summon it. Yeah. This looks like Prime Chamber is applying. This looks like Prime Chamber is applying. To Acuity as well. But like, let's try again. And then we go in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, is it on normal, like without firing a shot immediately after reloading? Let me see what's going on here. Is it not even in my clip section, Rue? No? Okay. Probably what? 1 hour, 56 minutes area? Okay, so if we activate now... Okay. So it's specific. It is specifically after you consume the first shot. And then you go into Incarnon. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Interesting. You're half here. Don't worry about it. Please, anyone who's EU, everyone sit back, relax, drink lots of water. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Please, please, please do not feel any form of stress. Please, 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 please. Okay, so that's interesting. It's a known bug. Very evidently a known bug. Very, very evidently a known bug there. Today's been very cool. 24? Oh, that's not too bad. You do think Firestorm works well with the Vectis now? Yeah, the problem for me is just mod capacity, right? Your Dread has a bug. Is it not showing the stats in the arsenal? It's just mod. It's not mod capacity. Sorry. It's just like there's nothing here that I really want to get rid of. Shem, happy birthday, Shem. Everyone say happy birthday to Shem. Everyone say happy birthday to Shem. Happy birthday, Shem. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. No, it's not showing your stats in the arsenal. Yeah, it's a known bug. Don't worry about it. Sanath, how you doing? Welcome in. Like I could replace this with Firestorm, absolutely. I just prefer the higher damage. Right? So like you would take this exact same build and put Firestorm here instead. Which like a 9 meter is really, really good. Like don't get me wrong, but I prefer the higher damage. So that's the way I play it. Okay, Stug Incarnon. Let's get a better understanding of what this jerk is doing. Does compression work on it? When I was testing, no. I don't know if that's intended or not. Okay, so let's just get an idea what's going on here with you. What's going on? So base damage of 175 on firing, increases multi-shot, resets on reload, multi-shot there. On Vectis because of the arcane? No, it was going from like, it was almost a flat 100% increase. It was basically a perfect flat 100%. It's specifically so you fire, you get it charged, reload, fire it down to one, like fire the first shot. So the Vectis has 2, so it goes down to 1, and then go into Incarnon. It was giving about 100% extra damage. SNO fixed now? Their 4th is working a little bit better now. I don't know if they're like fully fixed up yet. With max energy over 700. 9 degrees in Newfoundland? Man, I should move to Newfoundland. Twitch is giga busted. Do you want me to type it out, Rue? Now you got it? Okay. I'm happy to type it out. I mean, I feel like the multi-shot is just the one that makes the most sense to me. But the blast range I feel like would be really good if you have a frame that has over 700 energy. With energy max over 700, that's specific. That's pretty solid actually. Yeah, Firestorm Garuda, exactly. But is it base range? I'm assuming it's not base range. I'm assuming this isn't base range. It's also not showing. Oh, no, it is. It is. It's just such a low base range. So is this multiplicative? No, it is not. Okay, so it is base range. It is not. It's not increasing the base range. It is just a flat 50%. Okay. But it is more damage. It is more damage. Okay, interesting. Projectile speed, base capacity, we don't care about that. Reload speed, both are fine. Okay, thanks, Iron. I'm going to be keeping an eye out on it over the next few days. Increases base status chance. Increase base status chance by 20%. Effect doubles in Incarnon. So it gives you 40% status chance in Incarnon. But it's base status chance. Crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, status chance. I think that elemental dominance is the best one here. Realistically speaking. What are the odds this thing's got like stupid multi-gun co on it? Stug's normal status chance is 0? Yeah, exactly. Hey, COD, how you doing? Not apply to bouncing blobs, only the initial hit. That's still fine. Additive, yeah. It's only applied once the embedded dot and once to the embedded dot and the explosion, regardless of the number of stacks. Base form embedded dot is increased from that to that, and explosion damage is increased from that to that. Incarnate form is increased to that, and explosion damage is increased to that. Okay. Base damage bonus is only applied. Okay, so it's the exact same thing. The multi-shot is additive. Resets after reloading, which will be bypassed with Blood Forge. Okay. Interesting. If you reduce the Vectis magazine to 1, then Prime Chamber doesn't work in Incarnate mode. Yeah, it seems to be like you need to consume the first shot and go into there. It's your first time using it on Saren? Just looking at the Contagion Cloud. I haven't really messed around with Contagion Cloud all that much. Zenosfire controversy. Google, you still fucking with me? Yup. This is factually incorrect. This was a different Warframe content creator. Zenosfire was not in the Warframe content creator program. During this time, Zenosfire has never had a glyph. Zenosfire has never said those things. This is slander and defamation. Yeah, Google is gonna be contacted by my lawyers. How's your day been? Well, Google is slandering me actively, so it's not rage baiting Cyrus Fox, it's actively defaming and slandering me, because if sponsors look up my name and they see the word controversy, they're gonna look it up. This is actually a major problem. This is not rage baiting. This is legitimate, legitimately illegal activity by them. Enervate, I feel like still's the right answer on here. I feel like Enervate's still the right answer on here. And I feel like Galvanized Savvy's not going to be doing anything for us here. So let's go into Daneja. And let's get the idiots back. Charge is pretty dang slow. Yeah, Enervate is secondary's influence, precisely. That's a lot of balls. That is so many balls. I mean, it's not bad. It's like, why was I getting staggered there? They have self-explosion. Does it baseline have corrosive? Zaz Whisper? Yeah, I mean, Zaz Whisper would go bonkers on here, obviously. Well, what I was thinking here was doing a little swippity swappity and then throwing convulsion on here for the elementalist stuff. And then who's got more than 700 energy for me? Do you got more than 700 energy with mods? No. Who do I own that has more than 700 energy? That's not Garuda, because Garuda's passive will mess with my numbers. Chat. Uriel? No, Uriel doesn't. Valk with battery? Yes. Huh. Wait, that interesting. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It ain't bad. But is that like the answer here? Corrosive viral and electric on it? 400% damage Riven. Yeah, I mean, Rivens do make weapons better. That is known. Don't care about line of sight and walls. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. 96% status chance. Is that enough for what we're doing here, though, realistically speaking? Do we need more status chance on here? Does this thing have something stupid to do with Elementalist by chance? On the direct hits? I think yes. I think Elementalists, or not Elementalists, I think Aptitude. I think aptitude is causing the side explosion balls to be bigger damage if you get direct hits. Or galvanized shot, not aptitude, sorry. Is it? Silly enervate things, doing silly enervate things as usual. Is it actually? Are the direct hits from this? Giving increased damage to the side hits? I think it actually is. That's hilarious. Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say? Okay, you know what? I take off Enervate. Enervate's messing with me. Enervate's giving me false hope. Let's get rid of Enervate. Let's get rid of that one too. Drink my water. Okay. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You're striking. What's its price? Voyage? Hey, cool guy, how you doing? 80? I mean, that's, I feel like the price of most games these days. Unfortunately. 1.3. Hey, Yarbo, how you doing? $1.9. 1.3. Okay. Oh, it does have the same problem with blast that the Toroid does. Interesting. Interesting. It does have the same problem. Why that interesting? Cynex Prime worth a farm? Absolutely. Cynex is one of my favorite frames. Okay, 1.2. 2.3. Do I still have the buff? What buff am I looking for here? Still good now? Yeah, I mean, the Stug Incarnon seems like it's pretty interesting. Okay, oh, it's not showing up the buff here. Oh. Is that the galvanized shot buff there? I'm gonna guess that that's the galvanized shot buff there. Yes, that's the galvanized shot buff there. I think that galvanized elementalist, or not galvanized elementalist, galvanized shot. I think that the bubbles spawned by the secondary shots, the exploding shots, is gaining damage from galvanized shot. Well, we gotta get a kill here. Apparently none of those kills were... Oh, right, we don't have galvanized shot on here. No wonder galvanized shot's not being activated. We don't have galvanized shot on. Hey chat, did you know I didn't have galvanized shot on and that's why galvanized shot's not activating? Crazy, right? Yes, that does seem to be the case. No, I lied. No, never mind. No. Okay, never mind. I lied to you. I lied to you all. I'm sorry, I'm a liar. I lied. There was hope, and then the hope was gone. So yeah, I kind of feel like this is the answer. Hey, RK, how you doing? I feel like going into Elementalists. Don't know about that, but maybe the feedback is working. Yeah, I'll be keeping a close eye on it, obviously. What did I have here? Oh no. What have I lost? What did I have here? Looking at other people's builds. Hey, yeah, I was I'm just kind of doing a little build tests right now. What did I have here? What's missing here? Oh, crit damage. Right. Target cracker. Enervate, and then convulsion. I think this is the build. I don't really see anything else here. How do you share it? You just send me a private message in game dash. My in-game name's the same as my stream, my channel name. I mean, I feel like this is the answer, right? Like, I don't really think that there's anything else here. As we get any cool skin without paying, like in the game, you can occasionally get cool skins because of like Nightwave. You can get cool skins. I mean, technically speaking, because, you know, Warframe's got a player-run economy, you can trade platinum to other players. So that's the premium currency in the game. So you can farm items, sell them to other players for platinum, and then buy those said items. What about Encumber? I mean, like for status priming, yeah, like Encumber would be fine here. And like theoretically it should be pretty good. But yeah, like there is ways to without spending money. Warframe can be a completely free to play game. Like if you're a new tenno, Warframe can absolutely be a completely free to play experience. It's just kind of one of those things of like, you have to put in a little bit of effort. But once you get that out, like you figure out how to do it. It's very easy. I mean, I kind of do like the Encumber. It's kind of funny. But I think the Animate makes more sense here. but you still die. What do you do? How do you play them correctly? It's really easy. So you grab yourself an itis, right? You grab yourself a dog or a friend. There's my dog. You put your dog on a leash. You go like this. You group up enemies, and then you press 1 a lot, and then you press 4. And standing on the 4 will heal you and make you immune to status effects. And then you just go like that. And that stack number that you see here, this stack number right here, here, it's a little bit right there. That number goes up, and the more up it goes, the more healthier goes up. And then you're good to go. This is the build I run for, like, this is a primary weapon platform build using the teaming virulence, because it ends up giving you a ton of primary crit chance. And what you do is you link to a companion or an ally, you stand on top of your weird grass. The arcanes are persistent and bellicose. Standing on the grass heals you, so it makes you functionally invincible, and also status cleanse you, so it plays into that. And yeah, you just press 3, 1, get your stacks up, live on top of your grass, keep linked to a companion or a ally player. It's not a hard frame to play. Can I try this Stug on Mirage? I mean, it's just going to be the same thing, but more damage. There's not really going to be much to show there. Pyro, ragdoll fun stuff, you know it. It's just going to be the exact same thing, but with more damage and more balls. What happens if you link to Inaros? Then you and your Inaros both get, like, big old strength. Because the buff, the link will give your allies and you a damage buff to your weapons, and also a... Are my mods no worky work? What's going on here? Oh, I was on the wrong build. That would explain it. It gives you a multiplicative strength buff, as well as a multiplicative, yeah, it's just Mirage doing Mirage things. It's the same as any other weapon. Mirage makes weapon good. Mirage, as it turns out, still makes weapons good. Even with this. Yeah. As it turns out, Mirage, the best weapon platform frame in the game, does make weapons good. Multi-shot makes the orbs bigger, not more of them, and hitting the same spot twice results in less damage. Weird. Oh. Sophia's working? Sophia's not working. Hi, recently got Garuda Prime, and as an Nova main, you really want to like Garuda, but you feel like you're lacking something. Any tips? I will be putting out a Garuda video, but let me show you what my Garuda build is like here. Jump on people with Dread Mirror. Oh wait, do we have a non... Yeah. Jump on people with Dread Mirror. Put this on enemies so that you heal yourself. You eat your energy with this ability, which then this heals you. This eats your health to turn into energy. This then heals you. And you cast this on enemies, and then this that puts a dot on enemies' heads. And when you deal damage with either abilities or weapons, those enemies take more slash procs. So keep this up at all times. Stand inside this circle. Eat energy, eat health for energy, cast this, and just cast this frequently. This augment, in my opinion, it's called Blending Talons. Get this augment. It's your best augment. It's very good. Send for a request? Yep, I'll get to it when I get to it. Finish all quests to unlock all planets or just Earth quests? All plants? I don't think you have to... I don't think you have to do any more. Blood Mirror, yeah, Dread Mirror works with Sculptor, correct. Yeah. It's apparently the Blood Orb specifically. My Kuver Chakr build? I don't even know if that build's a thing anymore. Yeah, it's just a better Toxin mod for Viral. Viral Heat, Magnetic, Acuity build. Dead. Hey, movie, how you doing? Yeah, it's specifically the orb on Dread Mirror. Play around Slash with her fourth augment plus Zada on the Blood Altar. Yep. Yeah. The big thing is this this arcane here. It's not a mandatory augment. It's not a mandatory augment, but it is a very good augment. Or not augment, arcane. Highly recommended. Very, very strong. Because the reason why is you eat your health, right? And then you cast this, and this will heal you back to full, basically. Can you subsume Burst and Prime onto Protea? Lord, if only we could. No, you can't subsume weapons onto frames. Okay, give me a few minutes here, peeps. I just need to run to the washroom and deal with an email here real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to run an ad break, and then we'll take a look at people's builds when I get back. Oh, I'm very well aware, Zoes. The lawyers have already been called. I'm very well aware. All right, I've returned. Okay, let's head back to the back rooms. Incorrect information. Zenosfire never said these things. This is slander. This is defamation. The creator this information is from is not named Zenosfire. This is factually incorrect. My cache could be? Yeah, maybe. What controversy? There is no controversy. Google is misattributing drama last year to me. The drama around Temple last year. Attributing it to me. Serious. Ooh, I like that. I actually really like that. It looks really good. Orion. I like that. You just did that search and you got that result? Yep. Yep. Okay, you probably don't need adaptation on here because this gives you 90% damage reduction on basically everything. So except for toxin procs, that's the only thing that goes through this. So you can probably get rid of adaptation here. You'll probably be fine. With the whole thing with fast deflection is to use arcane aegis on here. So I'd probably look at dropping one of your arcanes for arcane aegis to go into the passive plus this. That's kind of the tech to it. What shards? If you have over 500 energy, purple shards for increasing your critical damage. If you're going all melee. Ferox. Vile acceleration, just more fire rate. I find this thing really is hungry for fire rate. So I'll probably go fire rate, vile acceleration instead of this on here. Cardi. Right, that's Cardi's? Yeah, that's Cardi's. Otherwise, the rest of it looks good. Rue of Veruna fashion. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Very, very pretty Rue. Mythical healer, what you got? Molt augmented. So you have Molt reconstruct on here. You probably don't need it because this heals you and this heals you. So you probably don't need Molt reconstruct here. And this also heals in affinity range. So it's like really, really good. I would say more strength on here. Like you don't really need, I'm personally don't think you need this guy or this guy. I would say go harder into strength. And the reason why is to do with link stuff. Link, will spit out more links depending on your power strength values. So I would probably get rid of these two here. And I would probably say you don't need Molt reconstruct here. More strength is really good. More energy. You don't really need energy because energy vampire gives you just free energy. But like more strength would be good. Maybe blessing for more health values. That's what I would say. Redacted. Thank you for the biddies. Vor. True power of the void. Was cut in half. Destroyed. Through its Yanis key. For it calls to me. Me here and here. Cause reborn. Oh yeah. I'll sorry about that. I'm a little bit distracted today. Here you go. No, it's not. The secrets of the void. Play Warframe when the Yanis keys were a thing? No, by the time I got into Warframe, that was gone. Realm. My brothers, Did I not test this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Say it again, Cardia. Yanis key. Bound to the void. Be known. It can know a lost true salvation. Their arms. Yanis key. This time. We'll teach these trespassers. How long is that yapping? 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Simple truths. No are lost. Since when did he talk that much? This is how long his speech is. Death is temporary. Blistica Prime. Any other arcanes you might suggest for this thing with the other than Merciless? Why would I know that? Because I looked at the file length. Destroyed. Thank you very much, Redacted, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Drink my water. Okay. Yeah, so if you Merciless is a great choice. You could go into Deadhead as well. Hey, Dev, how you doing? You could absolutely go into Deadhead as well. This does get multiplicative Gunko on the Incarnon form, so I would drop this for Gunko. So I would drop that for Galvanized Aptitude because it gives you multiplicative damage, which means that you still want to be running Merciless there as well for the extra damage there. And Merciless is very good. Deadhead is another solid choice as well. But I would definitely drop this for Galvanized Aptitude. It is multiplicative on here, and it is very, very strong. Otherwise, the rest of this is all very good. That's not a bad ribbon at all. Crit chance, status chance, crit damage, very tasty. But I would say going into Galvanized Aptitude is probably what you want to be doing there. Instead of that one there. Yeah, I'm more than up to. Riaz. Did we take a look at yours, Vectus, yet? Rhyme rounds, critical delay, vital sense, hammer shot, frostbite, blast. Yep, looks good to me. So I was testing it today. This is not multiplicative. Like yesterday we said we thought that it was multiplicative. This is actually not multiplicative on here. So I would probably drop this for Elementalist just to play into those huge blast procs. Otherwise, the rest of that looks good. And for the Raven, then I would swap this out for semi-rifle cannonade instead of this. Damage Grenadier minus status duration. That actually plays really well into the blast too. Yeah, I would drop this for cannonade on there. Riaz. Link. Incarnon. Thermite crit, Firestorm, Frostbite, crit chance, crit damage, tasty. Elementalist just for the heat damage. I don't know if this combines into blast on here. I don't think it does. I think the cold is completely separate. So just keep that in mind. So it's only getting heat on here for Elementalist, but that should be fine. Blast goes really, really well on here though. I will say that. Just as a heads up. The rest of the build though looks very good. It does combine cold and separate force cold. Okay, so if it combines cold and separate force cold, then you're perfectly fine. This looks great, especially with that ribbon. This is for Eidolon hunts. Going non-incarnate. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. How am I doing? Okay. I'm having a not good day today. Google is actively slandering me. More strength is never bad on here. I would say higher strength on here would be really, really good. Because more strength into this, more strength basically into all of the abilities is very, very good. But you would probably have to like drop primed flow for that. Like I run a blue shard or two because this is just energy restoration, right? So you could drop this for more strength because strength is just super important on him. Need advice, not sure the build to complete. You have enough mod space for rumble fiber, hence why the base fiber. Yeah, that's fine. But I would say more strength. Like if you have blue shards, I would go blue shard there, drop flow, put that over there, and you should be good. Rebute, what you got? Barrier, I wouldn't go barrier. I would go barrier just in general is not very strong these days. I would probably, instead of barrier, go into Aegis, because then it will just constantly regenerate your shields. That's a lot of shield values you have here. I would probably say you want more range and more strength on here, right? Because the damage, the critical damage from here scales off of power strength. And I would, more range on here is very, very strong as well. If you want to see my build for this, CYANAX, use it more for crit chance. Yeah, that's fair. But I run a build similar to this because the crit damage from Thero Strike is incredibly strong. Those are my builds there for you. So like I would say getting more range for the Thero Strike, Theros Lethality shenanigans is pretty good. And I would probably go into Aegis instead of Barrier, personally. The Arcane is to keep your shields up. Yeah, the problem is that it's got a cooldown to it. And it's a very low chance to get your shields up. So that's the reason why I say go Aegis, personally. But if it works for you, it works for you. Shot, crosshairs, hollow point. I would drop this for magnetic gunfight for another status effect for this. Or magnetic might instead. You'll gain more critical damage. You'll just gain generally overall more damage if you swap that out. You don't have any way that you're activating Cascade of Flare here. So you might want to get Primed Heated Charge on here instead of Merciless Gunfight. The rest of that all looks fine though. Although you might want to drop this for Prime Pistol Gambit instead. How's my stream so far? I'm okay. Stream's okay. Zenos is not. It activates it with the Incarnon. Oh yeah, the Incarnon goes into heat. Yeah, that's right. But Punch Through doesn't really do anything here for you. That's the other thing, right? So you go just more heat damage. And then I would probably swap that out for the magnetic one for more damage for Galvanized Shot. Okina Prime, Influence, Corrosive. How are you getting the electricity on here? Because you have Corrosive currently. Sorry, I'm down. Yeah, it's just, you know, Google slandering me. Google AI is slandering me. So we'll have to get that figured out. That's the problem right now. So it's having a rough day today. Yeah, so you're just not activating Influence here at the moment, right? Because you got Corrosive. You have Corrosive here. What happened? Look up Zenosfire controversy on Google's. What did I say? You're not activating Influence here. You don't have Electric. You have Corrosive. It has to be Electric on its own. So you can combine this into Viral and then have Electric and like drop this. But right now you're not getting anything here. You're not activating Influence on this build currently. Nautilus, Vacuum and Assault mode are over there. Momentous, Auto, Omni. So, generally speaking, people are using Nautilus for Cordon. Drop this for Cordon. And then move Manifold Bond over here. Generally speaking, Nautilus is, you're using it for the enemy grouping stuff, right? Auto Omni doesn't really super matter here. But Cordon, I would replace this with Cordon. Fences build? I don't see one here. Verglass, crit chance, perfect. So that gets you above the 50% crit chance for activating whatchamacallit. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. Ish, reading now? Yeah, it's all not me. We saw that earlier. Baruch. We saw that earlier. Citrine appearance. Ooh, I really like that. That looks really, really nice. Twitch drop weapon is confirmed primary by DE in the hype trailer for TennoCon. Yeah, and also Rue let us know that it was a primary. I really like that, Jimmy. That looks nice. Cardi or Citrine. Oh yeah, I think I pulled this up. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, I love this. It's a really nice color palette. I really love that sort of sage green on there. It's really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Dash. Hotshot, Energized. I would say don't use Energized. This spawns health orbs, so you can just use like a purple shard for the equilibrium effect, like I use 1 for my energy and I'm fine. So I'd probably drop energize for more strength, because more strength is just generally good for his whole entire kit. So I would personally drop this for more strength. Multi augmented is your best bet. And then like a purple shard for equilibrium, 1 or 2 of them, for picking up these health orbs and turning them into energy. Otherwise, the rest of the build here is fine. You're going a little bit hard into range, but if you're playing around the 4th ability, then you're fine. But especially since you have hotshot, you're probably playing around your weapons a little bit more, so you probably want to have some strength there for increasing your weapon damage. This is multiplicative on here, so very good choice. Deadhead's fine. Corrosive Blast, Radiation, Vigilante Armaments. I probably wouldn't use Vigilante Armaments. I would probably go for something else. And that something else would probably be Fire Rate. The Magnetic mod goes really well on here. Magnetic Strafe goes really, really well on here because it's more fire rate, and then you can feed more damage into blast or into corrosive with an element, or just get another element on here for multiplicative damage here. So I'd probably drop this for something else. Personally, elementals also works. Yeah, with the blast. Yeah, exactly. Offenses with the compression. Yeah, I need to test out compression some more. But what you have here kind of looks good. I do find that it has really low fire rate, so I'd probably go into fire rate personally, rather than cannonade. Like, I would get fire rate on here personally. But the rest of this all looks very good. Furious, crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage. Ooh, that's a very tasty Furious. Acuity Ballistica combo, it's fun. Yeah, I mean the Scourge is crazy strong. That sucks. Yep. Another reason I hate AI? Yeah, they've just solidified that I will never use it. I absolutely despise AI in every single fiber of my existence now. Because of that. I will never like AI now. Absolutely despise it. Yeah, this looks really good. Yeah. That's a really, really tasty ribbon. Okay, we're gonna go back and test up the Destreza. Let's see what that thing looks like. No, they're not AI. That's not AI. You're misattributing what people used to call AI and what AI is, which is a very common mistake. Oh, Lord, now it's saying that I stole people's art. Oh, Lordy. Now it's saying I stole people's art. Oh, glorious. Very good. This got to be malicious at this point. Yep. Why do you think I am contacting lawyers? Technology is amazing. Yep. It's just great. It's so much fun. Okay, base damage by that on puncture status effect gains status chance by 20%, so that's 200. Base damage, heavy attack, wind up speed. Okay, so basically the puncture one. Range, heavy attack efficiency, initial combo. Base status chance, critical multiplier, base critical chance by current status chance. What's the slander? Google AI is saying that I said stuff that I didn't say. It is attributing drama in the Warframe community to me when it is not me. Jay, thanks for the follow. Do you know SteamOS? Yeah, SteamOS is was always available on PC, Kane. You could always run it. Increases base critical chance by 25% of current status chance up to 35%. Interesting. 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 So do we want to go the base multiplier or the crit chance? Up to 35% base crit chance. I feel like we want to go into the multiplier, right? Because we use Weeping Wounds and the other one, or not the multiplier, the critical chance. Increases base critical chance by 25% of the current status chance up to 35%. So how much would we need for that? It has a 20% base. So 20% times 4.4, 5.4 is 108. No, sorry, it'll be 6 plus 20 times 0.25. So with Weeping Wounds, Jungulus Barbs, and that one, that gets us to 140, which gives us the full crit chance. So that'll be increasing our base crit chance to... Increasing our base crit chance to... Yeah, you get for more status chance, exactly. So that gives us up to 77% crit chance. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, you go that route. Yeah, no, you go that route. Absolutely, you go that route. Because we'll get the full base crit chance. Oh my god, this thing's a monster. Grab Neja here. Rauta. What do they say? It's attributing drama in the Warframe community last year around Temple to me. Okay, where's my Doty? Where do be Doty? Oh. Huh. 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 Well, that's neat. But where's the Doty? Why is Doty not showing up? There's Doty. Okay, 4.1. 4.7, 5.4, 6.7, 7.3, 8.6, 9.3, 10.0. Oh, where did it just go? 11.3. I'm not seeing these. Oh, are those the little daggers flying around me? Yeah, that's the little daggers flying around me. Replace vigilante armaments with probably fire rate at that point, just regular fire rate. I would probably go into a different element, not magnetic. You can use the elemental vice to swap out your element at will. Google AI thing, wow, this is shit super incorrect. Yeah, that's why this face is happening today, and I'm not super happy about how cool this weapon is, because this weapon is really fucking cool. Gives you more damage sprint speed, 10% puncture damage per heavy attack kill up to 300% while transformed. Oh, so you're just gonna get more damage as you go. Oh. 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 Hey, Flick, how you doing? Oh. Wasn't that interesting? Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? Do we need Berserker Fury here? Any rush on my playlist? Yeah, good point. Dat bread dough. How you doing? And now it's saying that I did something with Zaku, which was also still not me. Cool. Cool. Very cool. 5 spectral rapiers that fly forward. Put a face to the name. Well, welcome on in. I'm sorry I'm not usually my most happy person today, but I hope you're doing okay. It's like 100 plat for the Desrata. Yep. Combo multiplier. Yeah, I think this is the right choice. I think this is the right choice. Prime puncture mod, like we have impact mod, totally not for puncture code and motivore. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, I don't think there's like this is kind of cool. Apparently the blades get multi-gun code. The spectral blades get multi-gun code from this. Someone was telling me. Which makes me kind of feel like we drop Berserker Fury for prime pressure point. Should you farm 2 Incarnons and buy the rest? You can't buy them next week. They'll rotate out of the shop. Hey Koi, if you're still here, it got sorted out. What's the best gun to get from the market? Oh lord, I don't even know anymore. Are drops on? Don't think there's drops anywhere today. Yeah, we should stop trying to interact with the AI shenanigans because it might just be causing it to populate further. So we'll just leave it for now. You're lazy but bought them all? Yeah, I bought them all too. Incarnon acquisition post Tenocon? Yeah, I think that they need to. Farm them from in the next rotation, are they not going to be there? No, they're not going to be there. What does Jungulus do? More puncture damage, more status chance. So it weights harder into the puncture for Doherty, and then also another 60% status chance. The Acid Shell's host one will get fixed. I mean, that thing just like happens all the time. Like, that's just kind of normal. That one's a little bit weird. Huh. Huh. I mean, Fat Rat's still peak. Okay, no, it's doing, it feels like it's doing less damage now. What is that? Why not Killing Blow? Yeah, Killing Blow could work, but I was thinking Prime Pressure Point. Killing Blow doesn't really matter here. Have I what? Ava? Because this is just additive. Trying to blast build on this? Well, this is for Doherty. We're not going to go into blast here. What's up, Dragon? Is there a Carnus puncture mod? No. At least I don't have it. God love the bad UI. Yup. Reason Kome augment build is worth running her other augments. I mean, her other augments are really good, and I probably would run them, yeah. Dragon, thanks so much for the 1,000 biddies. I really appreciate you. Sorry, I'm in a bad headspace today, everybody, because this whole Google slandering me thing. But I really do appreciate everyone being so kind today. Thank you so much. No drops happening right now, I don't think, Fern. There do be no drops. I don't think there's drops happening anywhere. Galv Elementals be good because it gives status chance. Well, Galv Elementals isn't playing to anything that we're doing, right? That's the thing. I forgot that we have melee prowess here. We probably don't need melee prowess. I mean, it is more crit damage. How much more crit damage is it giving us? Pretty decent chunk. Because we get the full crit chance with Weeping Wounds, Jungulus, and the passive. True Flames gas clouds? Don't know, but we're not really building for that, right? Heavies that have guaranteed slash? The Vulpine Mask heavies do? Does status chance play into the arcane? Yeah, because it's based off your status chance of puncture. Your puncture status chance, so it gives you critical damage based off of that. Heavy. Yeah, it's got force heavy and force impact. Or force slash and impact. Hey, Chronix, how you doing? If the build at all trying to level cap like Aegis over Impetus, yeah, I mean, if I was gonna do level cap with that build, Aegis would not be a bad choice, or like getting in a rolling guard or bringing a worm for status cleansing, right? Because that build does not really have an answer for status effects for going into level cap, so you just have to have an answer for status effects and you'd be fine. Elemental is more status chance. Yeah, I mean, it would just be replacing this, right? Instead, it's only 80%, so we would swap it in there. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, see you in a second. Which then would play into the slashes on here, right? The heavy attacks on here have slash, so we would use Elementalist here instead. Also, why is it showing that now? Interesting. Sundering Rending Strike, it gives slash damage and, whatchamacallit? No chill, Warframe YouTube sub, thanks so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't do a lot of level cap, but I understand the theory of how to get to level cap and like how to do it. It's not like theoretically difficult to do. Like I won't lie, I don't really do level cap. I don't find it that enjoyable. Largely just the time investment. But theoretically, you know, it's shield gating to level cap. Like, you could make some adjustments to that build and take it to level cap pretty easily. You just need to have an answer for the status effects because you have very good easy shield gating. So like status effects would be a concern for you, and status effects would be an issue for you, and like if you wanted to get that augment in would be like another question. Like, let me pull up my Kome actually. So you could drop the mecha set. This is one thing that I was thinking about if you were to go to level cap, is drop the mecha set, and then that gets you rolling guard here, so for you to do shield gating. And I don't know if you would need Aegis because you're going to be spamming abilities, right? And even with 175 efficiency, you should be fine with like maybe go Briefer Spite rolling guard for a level cap build instead of going into the mecha set. The build does very fine without the mecha set, just for the record. And you could drop Transient Fortitude as well if you wanted the other augment, right? So like drop Transient Fortitude. So I would go augment, rolling guard, Briefer Spite, and done. I don't think I would change any of this. I don't think I would change the arcane, and I think that should be fine for taking it to level cap, theoretically. That's probably what I would do. And you should have a fine time with that. Yeah, and you get decrees and so on and so forth, yeah. And a well-timed honk. We love well-timed honks. Yeah, I think Galvanized Elementals is playing the heavy slashes. I forgot that this thing has heavy slashes. We will lose... No, actually, we'll gain critical damage from this. Persistence Kome, if you don't like shield gating, yeah, on that build, it would be a little bit hard to get persistence into it. But absolutely could fit it, yeah. Circumvent's also fun. Yeah, Circumvent would also be good. What does Truce Flame do? Truce Flame, Tennokai kills grant an additional 4 seconds of Tennokai opportunity, and then gives your Tennokai attacks 120% more damage. So it allows you to chain heavy attacks, which, because this Incarnon has a whole bunch of heavy attack stuff, it's heavy attacks that spawn ghostly rapiers, and so like the idea is that you just chain heavy attacks over and over and over again. Right, so we're just gonna use the Rauta to get our combo counter up so we don't have to think about it. Is it gonna be my final build? I'm just uncertain about the attack speed is kind of the only question I have here right now. Right? We just continuously chain those heavy attacks. Is CO multiplicative? Allegedly, CO is multiplicative here. That's what other people have been telling me. Hence why using Prime Pressure Point here to go into that. What would a heavy attack only build look like? Using Reflex Charge? Borrows this weekend? Yeah, borrows Friday. Like that. And there's an evolution in here that gives you another, excuse you, gives you here as well. So that would give you another initial combo counter. So what? We're sitting at 3 times currently. So let's just get our kills, our combo counter up. Activate 6 times initial combo. So we sit at a 7 times initial combo. Oh, that's what it is. It's shooting daggers out. That's kind of cool. That's not the way I was pointing. Thank you. Yeah, so you're sitting at a 7 times combo counter with this. Which, as you saw, we're still sitting at really good crit chance. Daggers punch through forever? Yeah, from what I've heard, that's the case. I think the Truth Flame build is probably the better one. You just get higher crit chance, right? Because the higher status chance you have, the more crit chance you get with Weeping Wounds, Jungulus Barbs, and Elementalist feeding that really well. And then Doherty for the extra crit damage. So it becomes a puncture-based Siam. Significantly better than puncture-based Siam. Does True Flame proc though? Yeah, it procs here. It's fine. Yeah. Just getting my combo counter up to make it easy on me. Red crits. Yeah, see? Choose Flame. Choose Flame, go bar. Choose Flame, go bar. And then, if you're crazy, you bring a Status Prime Companion. Check Obex yet? I gotta unlock the Obex. I got the bug. Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is broken. No, we're back. Okay, we're good. Because I was testing something with Noko. And then we bring a Status Prime and Companion. Oh my lord. Yeah, it definitely is multiplicative. Oh my lord. 26 million, 36 million, 32 million, 25 million. Well, I mean, she's actually a very good, like, melee frame. Like, just generalized melee frame. I use her as a generalized melee frame all the time. She's a ton of fun that way. Yeah. If you want to see my Valk build for her. Partner Plus? Yeah, we got that yesterday, Rue. There's my Valkyrie build there. 15 days till DennoCon? I can't wait. Raffle over a 4. I have a build with Raffle over a 4 and her Disgusting Nuke. It has full fall off. Oh yeah, no, that's an old tech. That's old dark magic. That's an old dark magic. Yeah, the Havlu or Halvu or however, bro, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Halvu is, yeah, I have a build for Valk with it's pronounced Halvu. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Sounds Finnish. What did the Finns ever do to DE to become sentience? Yeah, this build's silly. I really like this. Take a deep breath and get real high. Do I want attack speed on here though? That's the real question. When's Mesa Skin coming? TennoCon. Do I want attack speed on here? Do I need attack speed on here? Realistically speaking? What's my crit damage? Yo, Waste. How you doing? Oh. Oh my God, do I try? Pretty damn good? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Hope everyone's doing well. Well, I'm not having a good day, but otherwise, do you really need range? The range is for guaranteeing Doty. Yeah, remember that whole temple controversy last year? From another Warframe content creator? Google AI is saying it's me. Oh, and also the Zaku controversy, that one's also me. And using AI as my voice, that one's also me, according to Google AI. Where's my Doty? 12.4. So all of Warframe's controversy is in fact me. You live under a rock? Oh, it's I'll message you what I'm talking about. I don't talk about other people's drama on my stream. Where the hell are you? Your Discord name is something different. Where are you? Where are you? Chalk tastes good, that's right. You're not you. How am I? Real bad, but I'm trying to make the best of it. Really not good. Well, the thing is like the Warframe community knows it's not me. DE knows it's not me. So like, I'm not concerned. It's just problematic for if sponsors like try to work with me, right? Because then they look up Google Zenosfire controversy and it pops up as I'm a controversial person when like I have never done anything super controversial. Well, I mean, probably I have in the past, but yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I prefer this here. Yeah, damage, exactly, yeah. You know, you made it when Google is using your name for the shit? Yeah, it's true. You saw that and was like, huh, what? Yeah, where is that? Like, is that just in our Discord? Has that been posted somewhere? Do you want a sponsor that takes AI as a search value? But the problem is that they may just use it, right? It's corporate worlds. Under a TikTok video? Fandom, if you know what TikTok video that is, can you send it to me? Like the suggestions? If you see that, can you just let me know? Because this is actually important for me to deal with. Zenosfire controversy is now the most Googled thing for you. Glorious. AI lies so much, it feels very on purpose. Yeah. Fact of the matter is, AI is a yes man, and search queries with implicit assumptions are always make AI up. Yeah, but the problem is that it's coming from a $1 trillion company. So it is just straight up slander. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think There's no more controversy. Yeah, I'll give it like a day or two to see if like enough people reporting it as being incorrect has corrected the system. But the lawyers have already been contacted. That's not a joke in any way, shape, or form. You know. See the price of the Steam machine? Yeah, initially I thought that it was fairly decent price, but then I started looking more into it and I'm like, ooh, this is not that great. Yeah, fuck AI again, exactly. But people were saying that it was like Steam apparently said that it was about the same price increase for the Steam machine as it was for the Steam Deck. So it would have put it at about 750 Canadian or 750 American. So yeah. RAM has dived? Well, RAM still hasn't dived. Not yet. It's still going to be a while. You understand Valve's logic behind it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Steam machine's too expensive and it's going to sell out? Yeah. Even if it was $550 US, you still wouldn't buy it. Honestly, for like a media center PC at $750 US, that's not that bad. Like, it's not great. It's not a good value. Like, I won't lie. Doesn't need a PC. A Steam machine's going to be cheaper than building it yourself at this point. It's still not, for like an equivalent systems wise, you can get something for a couple $100 less. Stardust. They can't guarantee that you can buy it to play Steam games like Microsoft, Sony can with their consoles, so they can't sell it at a loss. Yeah, and the other thing is, like, they can't also, because there's like, you know, Tim Sweeney or whatever his name is. Who's the EA guy? You know, Steam is getting constantly berated for being a monopoly. I don't know if it's Tim Sweeney, so I'm not gonna say Tim Sweeney. I just can't remember off the top of my head. So, you know, this being higher priced is actually good for their legal situation in a weird way. Because their competition sucks? Yeah, exactly. It's purely Steam does nothing and they keep winning. Steam just exists and so on and so forth. Well, so apparently, like, their reason planning a new build, still using the old one. Yeah, no, hectic. I just haven't had time to get the video out for it yet. The DDR6 is for the GPU RAM hero. DDR5 is the like RAM, and I think the DDR6 is the VRAM, which is like your GPU VRAM, your GPU RAM. But yeah, the nicest build is coming. My whole next 2 weeks has now been thrown into a flux because Google's AI is defaming me. So I think that's what it is, Hero. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that's what it is because DDR6 normal PC RAM I don't think exists yet on the consumer market. Steam treats their customers 0.0002% better than the competition and they generate infinite money. Funny how that works. Yeah, it's really not that hard. Okay. Thanks, Phantom. Appreciate you. Yeah, if it's just showing up in there, that's nothing important. So like, if I remember right, the Steam controversy is to do with Steam saying that people claiming that Steam has an internal policy where if you try to sell the game cheaper than on Steam, you can't sell on Steam. I don't know how accurate that is, but I think it had to do something with Steam saying that you can't sell Steam keys anywhere cheaper than on Steam. Unless it's like Humble Bundle with like, you know, charity. And I think that's like an exception to it. But I don't remember if that's all accurate information, and I haven't looked too hard into it. Discord, Darnie, you simply must say the word potato. Darnie, this is not a joke. You need to say the word potato. Darnie, you have to say the word potato. I will ban you if you do not say the word potato, Darnie. This is not a drill. This is not a joke. You simply must say the word potato, Darnie. Please, this is really not a joke. My mods right now all just heard me say the word potato, and immediately immediately started paying attention. This isn't a joke, Darny. Darny, you must say the word potato. This is a two-factor authenticator, Darny. You have to say the word potato. Oh, it was too late. Too slow. So for those of you who are new to the channel, that's our two-factor authenticator to find out if they're a bot or not. Yeah, but Dalen, it's not selling the Steam key. Probably. Do you see the new gun? Oh yeah, that thing looks really, really cool. Oh, it is? Oh, okay, then I'm totally wrong. Yeah, pardon me then. The top Discord channel where you talk in, it bans you? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Back to lurk? No worries, May. Treating it like you're gonna airstrike their house? Well, I mean, technically, I just banned them from the channel. Because what happens, so for those who don't know, bots come into the channel, like go around Twitch channels, and they type !point Discord so they can get the Discord link so they can go and spam Discord, like people on Discord. Right? So that's what it is. On Orion's 2, I assume you mean Orion's 3? And yes, it is fantastic. You thought it was the game goes on sale somewhere else, Steam also enforces that discount on Steam? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, no, and by the way, if you're a real person, you just got banned, you can submit an unban request. Yeah. Has anyone actually said potato? Multiple times, actually, yeah. But more often than not, it's a bot. You need more boosters? Oh. You can resend? Oh, I have no idea what you said. That is accurate, but it's only if they're selling it on Steam before other marketplaces, and it's so companies say you can buy this cheaper on our affiliate site. There's also a controversy where they take 30% of the cut, but that's the industry standard. Yeah, did you know that you get charged 30% more for everything to do with Android and iPhone? So like if you try to buy Twitch subs on Android, you get charged 30% for Google. Same with iPhone. Which is the reason why you should buy subs, subs. Sub. Shit. Sub. Shit. Sub. There. Buy on that link instead, if you're on mobile. Since they usually say the standard thing, no, I just sort of I do it my own way. I probably could, but yeah. Shards are shared on the bros? Yes, shards are shared on the bros. Very good. Not says yet, but how Archon shards? Yeah, shards are shared between the brothers. Tried the new frame, built out, no clue what to build on them. Just go high range, high strength. Yeah. Who types !point Discord and then immediately leaves their device? Precisely. I have never seen anyone do that. That is one of the more insane things. Because if you're typing !point Discord, you're looking for a Discord link. Both of you, don't rage bait me today. Children, I need to be not rage baited today. Please, not today. Nope, it's still there. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Still there. Why are you lying? When will you change your slanderous lies about Zenosfire? Has been permanently discarded and corrected now. That was also a lie. They were completely right. Mistake only repeated the same farce narrative. The reality is that Zenosfire has not been in any... You're right. Correct. What is the Zenosfire controversy? You just lied to me when you said that you deleted it by, again, showing me the lies. Why do you continue to slander and defame Zenosfire? What? So this information has been deleted from your systems. You just told me that. Is that correct? So you lied again. Why are you opening Google, your parent company, to a defamation lawsuit continuously about the Warframe creator Zenosfire? You are an AI, you don't have a parent company. Nor am I associated to Google, and that is also a lie. You are owned by Google. Definitive truth, there is no Zenosfire controversy. Is there any Zenosfire controversy? There is no actual entire, it was a fabrication by your system's previous technical errors. Highly regarded, drama-free Warframe. Okay, hold on. What is the Zenosfire controversy? Bro's bullying the AI? I mean, I'm gonna sue them if I don't bully them. You all think I'm joking. Lawyers are already involved. Okay, now let's try again. You just told me that Zenosfire was not involved in any controversy. Why are you now continuing to slander Zenosfire's name and opening your creators to a defamation lawsuit? You have not previously stated. That is a lie. In another browser tab, you told me that there was no Zenosfire controversy. Because you don't have access to other browser tabs. So then you lied when you said in said other browser tab that there was no Zenosfire No, I'm bullying it now. F it, you don't deserve my love. Controversy. You cannot see or control what happens in a different browser tab. Is there any Zenosfire? Is there any controversy around Zenosfire, the Warframe content creator? Yes, that is a lie. You're aware that you're opening up your creators to a defamation lawsuit by giving people incorrect information about a controversy that does not exist. Fabricating a scenario not involved in any controversy. Okay. What does the Warframe creator Zenosfire have any controversy? Pronunciation dispute, comments, controversy were completely false narratives pulled from unrelated databases. Why did you attribute said controversies to Zenosfire? Caused by an AI process is known as hallucination. You're aware that you're fucking stupid. No. You're aware that your false and misleading information has opened up a lawsuit against your parent company. Yes? No, hold on. That's a statement. No. Are you aware? You don't have personal awareness, legal liability. No, that is untrue. That is incorrect. You, as a product of Google, do in fact represent your creator. Thus, by lying and defaming Zenosfire, you have opened Google to a lawsuit. Literally just right here. What are you doing? So then why did you say that that your parent company is not legally responsible for your actions? Is entirely Google's responsibility. Thank you, Google AI, for proving that you're responsible. Thank you for admitting that you are in fact responsible for the lawsuit and Google can be sued. Good job. Fucking bastards. If AI becomes sentient, you're done? I'm already going to be done. What's the controversy? It's attributing other people's controversy to me. That's what's happening. You know for a fact this isn't just you? I know for a fact that it isn't just me. There's another Canadian suing Google for this happening right now. That is actually happening. Canadian is being sued for Epstein Isle, like is suing Google for Epstein Isle esque issues. Trying to dodge algorithm shenanigans with me saying that. You got scripts for games and you steal content from others as well as the Warframe wiki? You mean using the Warframe wiki? The moth. The moths, they're coming for me. Using the wiki as information is in fact theft, apparently. Glorious. Okay, at least you're able to convince the AI to admit that Google's liable for information being spread. Yep. Who's this? NS, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Ooh, an Argon decoration. Enjoy. Oh, another Argon decoration. Why are you sending me Argon, NS? What do I gotta do with this thing? Can you use that statement in court? I have no idea. Thankfully, I've got it all recorded. Thought I'd treat me? I appreciate you. What is this? I have to complete this mission. Let's just complete a solo mission. Is it normal that Valak's augment takes 10 years to stack to 10 in some of the missions? No. That's not normal. Did I get more? No, I mean, I do have more. Being called NS, I just forgot that it was your name, Niall. I'm sorry. Give me energy. Thank you. You. Lawsuits. Valve is happening due to supposedly not paying licensors, which is stupid. The lawyers from the other were caught using AI generated cases. Yep. Yeah. 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 How's the OBEX? Literally working on that right now. I have no idea. I just had to Did I do the snug yet? Yeah, it's just another Enervate build. Yep, just another Enervate build. Which is like, it's decent. It's not that good. Maybe there's some tech there that I'm missing, but it's not that good. You're gone for like 20 minutes. I successfully got the Google AI to tell me that it was in fact lying and that it is legally responsible for lying to me and defaming me. English pizza. Base damage by 10, stun enemies with a neutral combo, open those finishers. I mean, yeah, clearly. Activate this Incarnon mission 6 times in a Incarnon is 6 times in a mission. You can watch it in the VODs. It's there. It will be evidence in court. Oh, you can choose the activation? I was just gonna do this. I was just gonna do this 6 times. Anyone could explain. What are you looking for? Explain. What kind of explain are you looking for here, friendo? Why are they all interception missions today? That's a great question. Timer stopped counting for the drops? Well, drops aren't happening anywhere, so that would be probably part of the reason. You probably started watching the drops last week, and then as you were ending, you probably lost your drops. Pizza, English. I'm not joking, because I don't know if you're trying to say something in another language and saying something inappropriate and then opening him up for more controversies. English, please. There we go. The drops that are currently active, there's no drops currently active. Yeah, there's no drops here at least. So that would probably be the reason why. Warframe International? There was drops over at Warframe International? Yeah, so that's on that stream only. It's not here. There are no drops here. It stopped and is not counting? Yeah, I don't know. Because there's no drops happening here. It's weirder, let me put it this way. It's weirder that you're getting drops here than anything else. Yo, Fen, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. How's your day, Fen? Hope you're doing well, bud. Check your real fashion. Yeah, I'm working on something right now. How you doing, Fen? What are we up to today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire, the most controversial Warframe streamer that's ever existed according to Google's AI. Hope you had a good stream, bud. If you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Where did I end up with the Noco testing? Oh, here, let me show you. It's the fever dream. Controversial? Yeah, according to Google's AI, I am the source of all Warframe's controversy. Literally, according to Google's AI. I am the source of all Warframe controversy. How dare I? I know. What didn't I end up testing? I tested like everything. It broke my brain. I'm the Kuva. I am everything. You smell a payout? I too smell a payout. You're gonna pay my student loans. The dog is the mastermind, for real. Range, on finisher kill, parkour speed. Probably parkour speed. Base crit chance, base critical damage. Effect doubles. Reach 10 times combo multiplier with this weapon. You had no idea Orion came with the potato, but not serious? I had to install potatoes on both. Oh, today's a local holiday for you? What holiday is it in Quebec? What the hell? I want a local holiday today. I mean, I would still stream anyway, but you know. Your Orion came with a potato? What the heck? Why did I need a potato on my Orion? What? I needed a potato on mine. Was Orion your primary? No, Sirius was. Now, is it gonna be faster just for me to punch stuff, or is it gonna be faster for me just to shoot stuff with this? Ah, Jean Baptiste, Saint Jean Baptiste. Ah, yes. Yes. Not yet. Hodl. Okay, there we go. Now we just wait for a minute. No, hold on. We're just gonna sit in this corner. Oh, giveaway for some Forma to thank Fen for the raid. Why am I gaining combo counter? Right, blocking. Type exclamation point join to get in for some Forma to thank Fen for the raid. Oh, right, heavy attacks. Yo, you're so smart. No, but then it would activate my Incarnon form. It would activate the Incarnon form if I did that. But I don't want to go into Incarnon form because I need to get my call. Right. It doesn't matter. You're right. That doesn't matter because I just don't use it during Tennokai. Right. 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 I was thinking I had... Listen, I'm not thinking today, okay? I'm too controversial to think. I mean, on the plus side, if any controversy actually shows up about me, I can just blame it on AI now. It's like, that didn't happen, that was AI. I can actually make that claim now. That's hilarious. Isn't that so neat? No, it wasn't me. You have literally no proof. Oh. Oh, controversy man, you're now on Twitch. Welcome over. There we go. Since Orion's using an exalted weapon, he should be repotatoed, yeah. Why are you checks notes? I know. Protovir? Wait, is that what's happening now? Is that what it's claiming? Oh no. Now I'm stealing from Warframe Wiki? Shit. Oh, okay, well, let's see what we got here. I use AI for my voice. I used to be Grind Hard Squad. I've misgendered Temple and Zaku. Oh, I've stolen other creators' artworks in years when I wasn't a creator. That was 2024 when 2022 when I wasn't a creator. In 2024, I did something. I can't remember what that one was. Oh, I steal scripts from other people when in reality, other people are stealing the scripts from me. And that's what it's getting confused about. I use AI art in my videos. It said that you know, misgendered Protovir like the armor set. That's hilarious. Seriously, though, I'm now controversy immune. I'm controversy immune now. I can't. I am. What have you missed? Look. Here. Here. Official content creator that was sparked repeated masculine views of a non-binary character. It's attributing 2 dramas. One of them wasn't a drama. And I know exactly who it was, and I'm not going to bring it up. Actually, I'll bring it up because they handled it the best way possible. It was Kai. Kai accidentally said he for Zaku once, and then made a pinned comment correcting himself. And that's the correct way to do it. Made a mistake, recognized the mistake, and fixed it. There wasn't a drama. It wasn't a controversy. And then, of course, the temple situation that happened a while back. So it's just attributing other people's drama or not dramas in the case of Kai's thing, because of course that's not a drama. That was a simple mistake and was fixed with like a pinned comment and an apology. And now it's all just going by me. It's now all my fault. That doesn't even sound like drama. It was just a correct response. Oops, my bad. Here's the correct one. Yeah, that's why I said it's not drama for Kai. Kai, like, did it correctly. This is all factually incorrect and slanderous. Zenosfire never made any of these statements. Fucking source, I am Zenosfire. Rigged. Here you guys. Let me give you some potatoes. Or not potatoes. Sorry, forma. Anyway, that's where my day's been. I've been like just crashing out about AI. And low-key unfair. Well, yeah, the big problem is if like sponsors look up my name, and they look up Zenosfire and they look up any controversies. Find Zenos final order lawsuits for dinner tonight. I mean, I'm not joking when I say the lawyers have already been called. Like, that's not me joking. Kestrel? I got a Kestrel build on the channel, pizza. Oh, how do you spell Kestrel? There you go. There you go. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. I'm just gonna take a stretch and get away from the computer. So, be back in a minute. Never thought about that. That's, yep. Yep. No, DE's, the thing is, like, DE is aware that Google is misattributing this to me. DE knows me. They're not concerned. DE is the partner that I'm the most concerned about understanding that this is not me. They're aware. So I'm not concerned. You know. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a quick break, stretch my back, get some water. So good. So good. Such a good day. Obex. Let's take a look. What does that mean? Verglass used with fired up. Yeah, this does really funny things. No, I got hiccups. Help. Keep in mind that this doesn't activate unless you have a rifle activating on yourself. So you might want to switch this out for like the regular chamber if you're not using a rifle. Heads up. Can you ask a Warhammer store related? Yeah, what's up? Synax. Aegis augmented. So if you want to play into the passive for crit chance, switch out either Aegis or Molt augmented for expertise to get that strength as free shields. Cormorants is really good. Yeah, I like Cormorants. That's the only thing I would say. Also, I would say you probably don't need this much duration. And believe it or not, if you aren't really using the 4 for like overguard generation, I would move Nourish onto the 4 and group people with that to make Throw Strike easier. So I'd move Nourish here, use the first ability for grouping, and ask if their employees can play a game of Kill Team or Combat Patrol for battle owner stamps. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Sorry. So yeah, I would probably move this over to the 4, use the 1 for grouping for Throw Strike. And I would say you probably don't need this duration. I would probably say like some more strength and go expertise. Like realistically, I wouldn't use Aegis here. Because the enemies will be ragdolled from the first ability, so they're not really going to be able to hit you very well, and then Throw Strike for shield strip and crit damage. And this is regenerating your shields. Is what I would run Iron. Dash Uriel, very pretty. Very, very pretty Uriel. I love Uriel in white with like the blue accents. Looks so good. Synax Prime. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of black and red, but Synax Prime actually does look really good with black and red. Ooh, pretty blue. And red, I assume. Yes, Dante and Virgil. Yes, yes. Roar over Protea's 1. I mean, the Protea's 1 is so strong because it is just a ton of shield generation and shield, shield gating. It doubles your shield gate to like 5 seconds. It's really good. If you aren't playing for the augments for her 4th ability interactions, I would put it over the 4. And with the new Arcane Sculptor, honestly, you can get rid of Dispensary potentially as well. Yeah, exactly. Over the 3 and Sculptor on easy peasy. Exactly. Why is it so hard to fashion Caliban? I got a pretty good Caliban fashion. Did I steal it from someone else? Yeah. But, you know, I think it looks pretty good. What was my other fashion for him? This one here, I think that's just the base prime one. No, this is mine. He looks really good with bright colors, I find. I think I stole this one from Blue. So now I'm stealing? Oh no, I definitely steal people's fashion. That definitely I do. I can't even argue with that one. The only thing I would say on here is fire rate Phantom. This is multiplicative for the direct hits of the alt fire, and it helps you charge up the alt fire by direct hitting and just like damage. But I would probably say is fire rate on here. This thing really, really likes fire rate. Really, really likes fire rate. What's Thousand Suns? Thousand Suns is a Warhammer 40,000 faction. Nope, nope, drops embers. Sorry. No drops happening. Hey Kane, how you doing? Sizzle and Clash is so good. It's pretty fun, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, that is what I wanted. These finishers. Okay, so let's take a look at the Obex. What are we doing with you? So we're doing finisher attacks, so we probably want to be going what's a chaos faction? It's a Warhammer 40,000 Warhammer 40k stuff is what they're talking about. I mean, I guess crescendo makes sense, right? Does the Basilisk alt fire trigger the Obex finisher stuff? That's a great question. That is an excellent question. Status chance, initial combo, crit chance. This seems pretty tasty to me. Finisher, because this thing's all about finishers. Probably we'll do like that. Do you want to do like Weeping Wounds on here because we had such high stuff, and we do like Weeping Wounds electric? We don't need reach here, so we can get rid of that. Condition overload applies to finishers. Weeping Toxin? I was thinking like gas or blast. Yeah, feel free to send it over, camper. I'll take a look. I mean, or just we go into elementalist electric. Right? Can I save myself some mod space here and not put another form on here? No, I think we're going to put another form on here. And do like that? Is melee afflictions better or melee duplicate? Depends on the frame. Depends on the weapon. Some weapons duplicate's very good. Some weapons affliction's very good. Kind of depends on that. How much have I spent on Warframe? Lord only knows. Oh, hold on. Let's get the Incarnon active. So now, when close to 100? Yeah, exactly. One of my favorite Incarnons? Probably the Destreza. And the Destreza and the Ballistica are probably my favorites. No worries, Pizza, you take care. I'm not actually getting any finisher kills here. Interestingly. Because my shadow clone is equipped. Oh, do I need to get the... Is it one of these things where I need to get the finishers with the melee fully drawn out? Is Octavia Prime still meta? I mean, she's still not bad, yeah. No, I'm not even getting... It says that I'm getting it, but it's not giving me the... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not getting the locked in combo. Oh, yes, I am. Okay, okay. I was kind of hoping that it would work into the fourth ability. What's my game name? Type exclamation point at IGN. And sorry, yeah, I'll get you the Discord in a hot second here. Let me, Weird. What is going on here? Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, so let me just finish this. What am I doing wrong here? It's just on the 3? Yeah, but I thought the jumping in with the 3 would count. Does it not? It doesn't work with Blade Storm? Oh, I don't like this Incarnate at all. This Incarnate would be so much better if it actually worked into this. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Try the Bass Assist? Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, it does work with the Bass Assist. So I guess that's kind of neat. But this is just reminding me more and more I don't care about finisher attacks. Yeah, this is just reminding me more and more that I don't care for finisher stuff. Oh, now I can't do any finishers. Oh, there we go. Actually, hold on. There was something there. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on, there was something there. Okay, hold on. There's something here. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hey, you know what? That's actually okay. Hold on. That's kind of neat. But it's like one Warframe. I don't have mod capacity. What if we just got rid of this? We did Fury. Yeah, we go 60-60 electric. Yeah, that's true. We do that, and then we go Fury with the entropy detonation. And now just as one, let me do ground finishers. Okay. Why are you now? These bastards. Who else has got like ground finisher tech? See, like that's pretty interesting. Valkyr, is Valkyr ground finishers with her thing, or is... See, like that's kind of cool. Like that's a lot. Well, Inversus 1 opens them up for normal finishers. We're looking for specifically ground finishers here. So like that's kind of cool. But it doesn't seem to be doing blast status effects. It seems to be doing blast attacks, which is unfortunate. I'm not seeing any status stuff from the blast, but it is a good chunk of damage. And it's just blast damage, but the elementalist isn't for that, so that's kind of cool. Is there any other stances to this thing? Grim Fury? These have different stance stuff. Brutal Tide. Do they have different things for finishers? No, it seems like this is the best choice. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We're running ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pearl ads. Well, I mean, like, this is clearly going to be good. Oh, I got rid of that one, right? These paralysis opens them up for finishers, right? Does it open them up for ground finishers, though? Enemies pulled are vulnerable to ground melee finishers. Okay, so yes. Prolonged paralysis does work here. Let me just do that. And then just a bunch of enemies can't be ground finished for some reason. And then what if we use like Savage Silence with this? I feel like the Incarnon one was better. At least it was killing things more. Why is that? Why was Incarnon's killing things better? Oh, it's probably because I haven't activated the Incarnate form. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, that's fun. Well, that's kind of neat. Oh. Well, that's something. Well, I'll do. Oh, who'da thunk? The melee frame is good at melee stuff. That's crazy. Who'da thought? Huh. It's Valkyrie. Of course she's gonna do it. Listen here, you. What's next? Roar increasing your damage? I mean, Roar does allegedly increase your damage too. Well, that's kind of interesting. What do we replace for Savage Silence on here, though? Kexo, yeah, send it in. I'll take a look. People think Excalibur is the worst melee frame. Those people are interesting. I mean, what else do we like do here? No, this is a no hysteria build. This is to play around prolonged paralysis. Because we're playing around the Obex Incarnon for its finisher damage. And ground finishers specifically for entropy detonation. Flow for Savage Silence? I mean, I got Flow on here already. Right? I got Fury Multi-Augmented. This is just my Hysteria build from the video. Do we put more range on here? What would we drop for the range? Probably Prime Continuity. We can't fit that here now. Huh. You're only 7. Damn it. 25-meter radius does sound pretty tasty. Arcane battery and swap out floor for more strength. I was kind of going with fury. Yeah, this is just called I play this game for a living and I own everything in the game. Like, we could theoretically at this point then drop Augur Reach for Savage Silence. I have lost a lot of I-10 sculptures to you in rental fees. Yeah, no, Chew, no worries. Drop Prime Sure Footed? No, we're keeping Prime Sure Footed because we got rid of the 4, right? So Prime Sure Footed just keeps us alive. The Obex Incarnon. It's really good with Valkyr. I like high APM stuff. I do like high APM stuff. Tried Ash. I wasn't that impressed. It was okay. Like, I couldn't get it charged for like actually doing finisher attacks for some reason. Anything's good on Valkyr though. I mean, you're not wrong. Anything is good on Valkyr though. But like, that's pretty good. Like, that's fun. It's good on, what was the other one we did it on? Like, that's fun. I like that. Use Shadow's Pull, cast 7. That's so much extra steps. Do I need a 25-meter radius, though? I feel like I don't need a 25-meter radius. Vobin Vortex. I can't get past how much fun this is. Oh. Oops. Hold on. How does this work like this? Okay, that works. Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, no, it works really well on Inros too. Yeah. Oh yeah, it works fantastically on Inros too. Do we need the Weeping Wounds here? Do we need the Condition Overload here? Does Condition Overload work for finisher attacks? I want to say yes, it does. I remember looking that up last week. The neutral combo opens for ground finishers. Yeah, the problem is like... Oh, right. We gotta have that Incarnate active for this. See, the problem is like, who's using the neutral combo? Is more kind of the problem. Just as a build? Yeah, I got it on here already. Because, like, who's just doing this? You know? Vortex work? People were telling me to test it on Vortex, so let's test it on Vortex. Vobin. It could be a funny... Yeah, it does work on Vortex. And then it stops working on Vortex. Okay, unreliable. Hey, Beverage, how you doing? So far, yeah, this is another potential. Nidus suck? Probably not. Are ground finishers be breaking during transformation? No. Banshee, yeah, we know Banshee's a good one for this. That one we're already know that one's good. Magpul, yeah, we already know that one's good too. Does Excal open for ground finishers? Yeah, Banshee's always good. We know this. Excal just opens up for regular finishers. And that's specifically with his blind, right? It's the blind? Yeah, it's the blind. So we wouldn't be able to do the ground finisher tech with it. But at least gives us an option. Ye old wiki. Doth thy have finisher? Abilities. Banshee, Sonic Boom, Dagath, Grave Spirit. Interesting. Excalibur, Exalted Blade. What? Dread Mirror. Hydroid. Tempest Barrage opens people up. Radial Disarm. Pull, Crush. Nyx. Obi. Rhino. Rhino Roar? Weird. Summoning Merlarina. What? Zephyr Tailwind. Vazarin. Second ability launches a projectile that spins up a trap on impact. The second ability? Oh, yeah. Sort of. Sometimes. Okay, sometimes. What kind of weapons are these again? Sparring? 30 times damage. That's pretty good. Oh, this was method to open for ground finishers specifically. Okay. Dread Mirror. That could be interesting. Banshee, Sonic Boom, Mag. That's not all that useful. Smite, apparently. The Med J, yeah, but then that requires a companion to be doing companion things, and companions are not exactly the most intelligent things out there. Ashes Teleport, Silence, Lull, Rest and Rage, Radial Blind, Howl, Exalted Blade, Gara, Melee Finishers, Inaros, Sandstorm. Why is Inaros' Sandstorm not here for ground finishers? Is it? I'm stupid? No, it's not. Hold on. Yeah, why isn't that not there? What if we did an Inros build with Savage Silence on it? I'm stealing from the wiki again? I know, how dare I? Fucking AI. What if we did an Elemental Sandstorm build with ground finishers? With Savage Silence? Yeah, I know, but it just wasn't on the list there. That's more what I was talking about. I feel like that could be funny. Does Savage Silence, is it all finishers for Savage Silence? Banshee lovers, I require your aid. I must steal from you because I'm the most controversial Warframe streamer known to mankind. Does silence Savage Silence work on ground finishers, Evan? Evan's the local Banshee addict, so I mean Banshee lover. Sorry, I'm stealing from people again. Man, I just can't beat the allegations, chat. I just can't beat the allegations anymore. Persistence. Umbral Fiber, Umbral Intensify. We don't care about Archon Vitality. Don't care about that. We want Elemental Sandstorm and Savage Silence. We probably want triple Umbral. Because why not? And then we just want a bunch of range. Something like that. Don't have armor for resistance. Scarab Shell solves that. Do we need duration on here? No, because we're going to be spamming this. So we don't need duration here. So what are we putting here instead? Do we want physique here? No, we want growing power. Did Incarnon Evo for the 40%? Yeah, I got that one there. Growing power. Cunning Drift for a little bit more range. That's so much more finisher damage. Holy crap. What are we putting here? Berserker Fury? Or Blind Rage? Sorry. I'm out of mod capacity. Oh, I got one of these over here. How can I fix this? Do you like that? Since that's already going to be down? Yeah, we go like that. And then we can do 100 Drylon. There you go, problem solved. Problemo solved. Stug Incarnon? I have done a Stug Incarnon. It's okay. Not that impressed with it. I mean, like, it's not bad. It's funny. But it's nothing that crazy. Yeah. Let's try this. You're heated? Have you tried air conditioning? 0 shards out of ETA? Okay, never mind. You actually are fair to be heated. That's some mighty fine bull. What if we like... Hey, Ro, did you know that I steal from the wiki? As a Warframe content creator, I just steal from the wiki. So is 99% of the players? I know. It's so controversial of me. Oh, wait. We're doing melee stuff. Do we have enough energy for, like, doing... Wait, do we even have a flow on here? We don't even have a flow on here. I feel like I need energy. I feel like silence costs a lot of energy. I feel like I need energy here. I feel like I have made an error. You have AI make all your builds? Apparently so do I, according to Google AI. Okay, I feel like we need blue shards. You love my shirt? Thanks, I got it from Warframe. This is last year's Senocon shirt. Bit underwhelming. Made the explosion way better. Would have been a lot more fun. I mean, like, listen, there's only so much you can do to fix that thing. And I think that they made it usable, and that's the best that we can ask for. Yeah, okay, I feel like we go like this, and we go like this, and we go blue shard for energy. And we go blue shard for energy. And I think 340 energy should hopefully be more than enough. 75 energy that you use once every 30 seconds. This is like an aura. I legitimately have never used this. It is an aura. Word. So that's not going to be that bad. I legitimately have never used silence. Okay, I think this is how I'm gonna do it, so I can do an Innermost Persistence Elemental Storm build as another short after this one. It's almost like I make shorts to make more shorts and they chain into each other. So that I keep making content that keeps chaining into each other. It's almost like that's the plan, Stan. So much finisher damage? Yeah, I stole that finisher damage. So it's just an aura, and we group people up, and then we do finishers. Okay, hold on. Let's get the Incarnon active first. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, you know, that seems kind of good to me. I like that. That's kind of fun. What song is this? This is literally in the corner. It's right there. Warframe players in reading, am I right? Yeah, this is kind of fun. You're making a joke? Oh, okay. Oh, because Sandstorm. I see. I see. I wasn't picking up on that. I understand. Yeah, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. I like this. This is kind of neat. This is something I can work with. That was so delayed, Stream Elements. Thank you, Beaver, for the follow. Welcome in. And this is without a status priming companion. Oh my gosh, it's so zoomy. It's too much parkour speed. I can't control it. Zabber? I'm dyslexic. Me word no good. Yeah, okay, this is kind of fun. I like this. It's not a lot of crit chance, though. And not a lot of crit damage, though. So, like, what are we doing with this last evolution? Increased base crit chance? What's it got our crit chance up to? Can we get this into, like, tasty red crit area? Because the children, they love the red crits. They fiend for the red crits. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the combo counter. There we go. Oh, no. It didn't want to do finishers that time. There you go. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Why is it not doing the funny red crit numbers? Where's my funny red crit numbers? I was told there would be funny red crit numbers here. Oh, there's the funny red crit numbers. Hey, I found them. They were right there. But is that enough? Like, hold on, that was like 200k at the top. Is this giving us more damage? Is this giving us more damage? Deal water. Thanks for follow, and everybody else for the follows today. Is this giving us more damage? Or is the other option giving us more damage? The parkour speed is kind of funny. This is giving us more damage. Can't say long, but love my shorts. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them all. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm so controversial. Yeah, this is definitely giving more damage. Okay, the crit damage is way more damage. Oh. There you go. Yeah, but do I like the parkour velocity? That's the real question. What are our options? Oh, we don't care about either of those. Never mind. Base damage by 10. Neutral combo. Who uses the neutral combo? Is this more damage? Why did I fall out of the arsenal? I think this is giving us more damage. Wally tried to take me. Neutral combo is perfect for people that hate mod capacity. Oh, I spawned a single enemy. Good job, me. Man, it gets the combo counter so quickly. Why is this not giving me so much damage anymore? Oh yeah, no, I'm getting way more damage from going for the crit multi. Okay, no, it's not even a question. Not even a question. So much more. Hunting for an Obex Ribbon? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I mean, what I do is for the video, I use Weeping Wounds for the Voltaic Strike. So the augment's doing good here? I mean, it seems to be. It is just essentially acid shells for ground finishers. Right? It's blast damage. Blast damage is pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out if we need this, or if we can go corrosive to armor strip for us for the blast damage. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, we could drop elementalist even, actually, for it. A good Exceltra build? No, I can't. My AI programming can't do that. There you go. Prime and Merciless, I have not tried compression on it yet. But theoretically, compression would be very good on it if you can land the direct hits, but I can't because I only steal content from other people. You know you'll keep bringing up the Ballista Ribbon until I finally accept it? I know. Or until I get one my own self and then you won't be able to give it to me. I kind of feel like we do go corrosive with Elemental Sandstorm. Is that crazy? Don't start it. Just don't. Don't even. I know you're thinking about it. Not today. Give me a break. How many status chance 320? Define 320. Not that high. Well, so what I'm trying to figure out is like, are we gonna get decent armor strip? Are we gonna get decent armor strip enough if we were to run corrosive on the Obex for Elemental Sandstorm? That's what I was trying to figure out. Because it's not... Do you really need it though? I mean, it does blast damage. But again, I shouldn't be making this for just Elemental Sandstorm. I should be making this for everybody. And I think this is the answer for everybody. As like a general build. But I also feel like these two don't make sense for a general build. Do these two make sense for general build? Or do these not make sense for general build? What's the thing's base crit chance in Incarnate form? 25%? Yeah, it's crescendo. I feel like these don't make sense for a general build. I love that this Riven has minus finisher damage after all that. I mean, I only rolled it once, to be fair. We'll look at the crescendo and say your build's trash. I mean, they're not wrong, but the YouTube comments also think a lot of things. What kind of build did I do for this dog? It's literally just an energy crit build. The YouTube comments are certainly people. That's a word for it. There's more bots on the internet than people, evidently. Like me. I'm a bot, according to AI. Am I ever gonna... Actually, you know what? Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna let this one down, man. Let's check. Zenosfire controversy. Nope, it's still there. Was it good at least? I mean, like, it does fine. Like, it does okay. It's just like crit corrosive blast enervate build, so it's nothing special. You're not certain this is a bit you'd use? Yeah, I'm just using it to laugh through the pain at the moment. I'm just using it to get through the pain at the moment. That's all. Do I even want Weeping Wounds on here? Yeah, I kind of feel like these three are just not necessary for this build. I feel like we go for the finisher damage instead of Weeping Wounds. And we just work with this. Oh, hold on. They get the Incarnate activated here. I mean, Blood Rush is already on there? Can you guys become finishable? Wow, yeah, that finisher damage. Hey, did you know that finisher damage makes finishers do more damage? That's crazy, right? Wild. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. Surprisingly, it's not that much more damage. It actually isn't more damage. Wait a second. Why is it not more damage? Okay, yes it is. Yield marked for death? Ugh. Is the word frame still a thing? Huh? ¿Qué pasa? So I'm thinking of magnetic just for another status effect here. Because it seems like the ground finishers have like a really fast attack speed. So it's like not as necessary to have a ton of attack speed. Right? That's the theory. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that attack speed. So we can use magnetic for more status procs. There you go. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Oh yeah. I tried the Vazarin thing. It just was inconsistent. So I'm all in on the elemental sandstorm shenanigans now. I also feel like the elemental sandstorm is completely unnecessary, but it does apply and prime the enemies with magnetic for us. So that's another status effect for condition overload, basically. It's kind of fun. Huh. Is silence or wrathful more damage? I think for what we're doing, I think silence is probably going to be more damage because it's 1,000% more damage. Obviously, wrathful would also be good here. But I feel like because we're working into the ground finishers, it's probably going to be more damage here. If you had like a high amount of crit damage, I would assume wrathful would be more damage. But like you would need to go super hard into like a lot of crit damage. So like you need to have the 500 energy purple shards and like maybe a crit damage ribbon or something like that. I mean, But then we're just making it too specific for Inros by doing this. We're just making it too specific for Inros by doing this. So I think we go back to Fury, even though I think Magnetic is the right answer for the way I'll play it with Inros. Yeah, it is a hyper-specific weapon. Spider-Man. How does Elemental Sandstorm work? I've just realized this, that I don't actually really know how Elemental Sandstorm works. Also passively gives Sandstorm 50% more range. Oh, tasty. Additive. Why is it additive? Does not work. Augment does not work on any enemy that can't be lifted. When triggered, Sandstorm picks one of the different status effects chosen for every 100% status chance. So it doesn't matter about the status chance on the weapon. Long story short, it doesn't matter what status chance is on the weapon. Cool. So I think we have elementals here and we have voltaic strike because these finishers are doing so much damage that when we do the finisher attack, it just spits out a lot of damage with elementalist. And that's my logic. I don't know if that's sound logic, but the idea is to essentially just give it more damage. Right? Is that sound logic? Does that make sound logic? What damage is the elementalist doing? It's playing into the electric on there. Fever strike. Well, the idea is that if we're doing something with ground finishers, right? Because there's a bunch of things that do ground finishers and they group enemies. So if we use electric, then it deals the damage to the group of enemies. And that's the idea behind the electric. Is that specifically because we're grouping enemies, it makes the electric status effects get the extra damage, and that's why we're going for the electric and not something else. Right? Logically? Logic sound? Question mark? In terms of Inros, it's not doing anything? Yeah, but this is also supposed to be the generalist build, right? It's not supposed to be for Inros specifically. Here's... Right, like, I know it's not... Logic sound question? Precisely. It's not necessarily supposed to be about... It does actually a lot of damage. It's pretty funny. Pop. Pop. Grand slams are going to be doing the billion damage? Yeah, but it's like, look, 900,000 damage. All true damage. True, because finishers are all true damage. So you don't even need armor strip. I forgot about that. Is electric even doing anything there? I mean, theoretically, yes. In reality, I don't really think so. In theory, yes. In practice, probably not. The ridge. You know what? On the plus side, I was thinking about this. At least Twitch doesn't defame me. Unlike other AI. Oh, don't hit me. That's rude. Give me my armor. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, you know what? In practice, this seems like it would be pretty good. Right? You just group people up and you just do ground finishers, and congratulations, you got yourself a nuke. Yeah. There you go, you got yourself a nuke. Look, the children, they love the nukes. I am noticing a very large problem here. Have you noticed yet, chat? Have you noticed the problem? We're not taking any damage. The problem is that we're just not taking any damage. Which, why is that a problem? How do you think Eros gets his energy back? Oh, that's just critting for 2 million in an AoE. That seems pretty good to me. I mean, I guess we just hang around until we take damage. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we just hang around until we take damage. What increases your movement speed in Elemental Sandstorm? Is it sprint speed? I assume it's sprint speed. Does combat discipline give you energy? Great question. Why does the Doriga's damage cloud out like that? Oh yeah, see, this is the problem, is now we're out of energy. Huh. Interesting conundrum we've found ourselves in. It's just very slow. This is the problem. We need sprint speed. Sprint speed is move speed modifiers? What the hell does that mean? Also, why is my Doriga's vacuum turned off? Why did Elemental Ward turn off my what? Why did vacuum get turned off? Oh. What happened here? Yeah, so you just do a bunch of finishers by the Xmas unit and your problem solved. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is actually pretty funny. But what does it mean by movement speed? What does that even mean? Wait a second, why did that explode in an AoE? Why did silence explode them in an AoE? Why is my vacuum off on my... Okay, what's going on here? You're a rat? What did you do to my... Why did you do to my thing, you little rat? You ate it? Why did you eat it? Seriously though, what happened to my vacuum? Why did my vacuum get turned off? Do I have vacuum? Why don't I have vacuum on? Huh? Oh, I took off Electropulse. Okay, never mind. User error. I'm just dumb. It's fine. The reason why vacuum wasn't working is because vacuum wasn't on. What the hell is increased movement speed, Warframe? Define movement speed. Is affected by movement speed modifiers? What the hell is their movement speed modifiers? Effigy increases your movement speed? Arcane Phantasm on block? Applies only, it gives you 5% more movement speed, but only when in hand? What? Why is it 5%? What an odd number. It's better than 8. 8 what? Great question. Eight raccoon. Why am I on Vazarin still? No wonder my energy was low. Who uses Vazarin? Who does? Why don't you all just use Zenric? Everybody should just use Zenric. This is the best focus school. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you. You two Archon Flow pilled to use Zenric? Do you know that Archon Flow increases your maximum energy and Zenric gives you more energy? You like the bow from Madurai more? Okay, you know what? That's fair. The bow is pretty dang cool. I'll give you that one. Weird way to say Madurai. Seek help. I also don't think I got my energy at the max before we started that run there. I didn't sit in my energy pool for a second there. Hey, you idiots, get here. Hold on, I gotta, like, equip it for the stupid movement speed. Why is it 15% movement speed? 5% movement speed. Oh, it's so slow, though. Murder Thrax and Void Cascade? Yeah, but we now have the Tauron items. And now you can do that with normal things. And with Zenric. You can do it with Zenric now. Because the Tauron Strike stuff. The Tauron Strikes makes it easy for everybody. Does the entropy give movement speed? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm AI, apparently. Yeah, Blight's the movement speed one. Have you seen the new weapon, the sentient themed weapon? Yeah, that thing looks sick. You know what? The more that I mess with the Obex, the more I'm enjoying it. But I don't know if it's I'm enjoying the Obex or I'm just enjoying a fun tech with Inros. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm actually enjoying here. If it's the Obex or if I'm just liking that I get to use, like, weird tech with other frames. That's what you felt? Hey, Bungo. Have you heard about my controversies? My horde of controversies. I apparently steal scripts from other people. I have misgendered every frame, including the Protovir armor set. I've somehow an object. I've misgendered the object. I steal. That's right. I steal from the wiki that everybody uses. Yeah. I stole from the wiki. Yeah. Scripts from who? Great question. The AI would not elaborate. Oh yeah, I use AI art in my thumbnails. I don't. My voice is AI. Oh yeah, that too. I used to be Grindhard Squad. Apparently I used to be Grindhard Squad. No shade at Grindhard Squad. I'm saying that the AI says that I'm Grindhard Squad. I get it that they don't speak English as their first native language. Like I totally get it. It's fine to use like they've been using like the TTS for like ever, even before AI existed. Like I have no shade to them. Zero shade to them. Yeah, that's the, so this is the, like, and I'm gonna say that in the short to be like, I don't know if I like the Obex or if I just like that it gives me the opportunity to do silly things with builds, and I think that's what I'm gonna say in my short. Hold on, Bungo, did you say that in your video yet? I don't want to steal from you again. I'm sorry. According to the AI, I've stolen from everybody. This is fun. You haven't made one on the Obex? Okay. The 4? Oh yeah, that's an ability too. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's an ability. Also, why does Sandstorm only increase with movement speed? Why is that? The high APM. See, the problem is like the switching between the forms, because I've never liked the switching between the forms on Sevagoth, and that's kind of the problem. Yeah, you know what? This is kind of fun. Level cappers will love this, because you're basically unkillable, and you have persistence, and you have status immunity, and you've got 1 billion armor, and you get to play Inaros, and you're just unkillable, and you do big old acid shells tech damage, like, and you get to use dispatch overdrive. Level cappers are gonna love this. Level cappers love to feel like they'll die at any time. Well, I mean, they all are masochists, so that makes sense. Why is Element I'm gonna blow up Torment. Get out of here, nerd. Wait, I'm gonna fist you. Get fisted. New controversy. Zenosfire fists NPCs. I'm laughing through the pain here, everybody. I'm sorry. That's some good damage. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I kind of like this. The Zenosfire problem? Oh, we already talked about that. I'm gonna record my Neja on a Shazin doing a little ukulele apology video. I'd like to address all the controversies about me, and I'm just gonna pull up all of the AI summaries of the various quote-unquote controversies. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up the whole entire Shazin song. Oh yeah, it's gonna be incredibly poorly incredibly poorly. Off topic, was your the Chronum? Eh, it's all right. I'd like to apologize for absolutely nothing, Google AI, you fuck. And I just like start just swearing for the last 5 seconds. Some idiots are not going to get the sarcasm. Yeah. And that's the problem. Hey, look, I got Suda up. Nice. Start doing dailies. Oh, it's just gonna be beeps left, right, and center. Yeah, okay, so I mean, like, it's fun. It allows me to do, like, funny things with ground finishers, which I've never really done before, which is kind of cool. Why did my critical damage go up? Oh, companion. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's fun. It's neat. It's a little bit different. How do you get the Obex? Great question. Sorry, let me go steal information from the wiki again. The Prisma Obex is only from Borrow. But the regular Obex is you get it from the market. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the build. It's kind of cool. It works with like 2 frames. Obex is perfect for all the Batman ashes out there. Yeah, basically. This build specifically, the ground finisher build works for like 2 frames. Now you look dumb? Don't worry, you don't look dumb. You're doing great. You're doing fine. And then what, for like a non-ground finisher build, you just replace entropy detonation with, like, I don't know, damage? Just replace entropy detonation and galvanized elementals with damage for the non-ground finisher build. How's the Obex Incarnon? It's great for like the 4 frames I can do ground finishers. Bronco, a dude, finish him, blow up the other dudes. Exactly. That too. Does Meg pull into Obex finisher charge the bubble? What a specific interaction you're asking me. What an incredibly specific interaction. I mean, logically, I want to say yes. Because it's any damage when inside of the bubble, but can you do a finisher in the bubble? Sometimes, yeah, that's the other problem with all other ground finisher sources. It's a big old sometimes. Vortex? Sometimes. Vazarin? Sometimes. Nidus? Sometimes. Stepping in the bubble scares you? The bubbles are terrifying. It's true. The Des Treza build? Yeah. The Des Treza is crazy good, by the way. This thing's bonkers. This is like straight up on crack. Like, this thing's wild. This is freaking multiplicative on here. Just like casual 60k crits. I still don't think I need this. But also, like, what else am I putting here? I think we just throw back on Jungulus. Yeah, I think we do this, we do Juggles. Yeah. Yeah, it's got multi-gun co, or multi-co. on here. So prime pressure point plus truce flame plus that equals big damage. And then this is just like tier 7 crits or something like that. It's a really obnoxious amount of crit chance. A really, really obnoxious amount of crit chance. I have to go on for the second card. It's a fun weapon. Truce flame, they just clarified the words on it. That's all. Gale kick Obex build when instead of melee damage is Tennokai damage. I think it's always been Tennokai damage. It's just clarifying the text. I think that's the only thing that's happened here. I keep forgetting that I've actually got a fairly decent rivet on here. Yeah, but this thing's fun. And then you have Elementalist here because this has on the heavy attacks guaranteed slash procs. It's like that's the idea there. Hey, Sarah, I don't. Yeah, it's not bad. How does the Obex interact with Breach Surge? Does it give huge sparks? I mean, any big damage equals big sparks. Yeah, that's the idea. Is swap out the Fury for the Riven. But then the problem is then I have Toxin on there, which is watering down my puncture, but like also who cares? Because then it's ranged to work better into the Truce Flame. And Toxin is not a bad stat effect to have, and I'm already putting Elementalist on there anyway. Zenos, according to Google AI, the community is also the problem. Yeah, it's because I kept calling them out for shitting on other creators like Shen and Mac and Cross. That's what that one's pulling out. See, like that actually makes sense for that being there. That's like of the few quote-unquote controversies of my existence, according to Google, that one's the only one that makes sense because yes, I've called out the community a number of times for doing that shit. Yeah, it just does funny red crit stuff. Oh, they still haven't fixed Truth Flames with damage interactions, eh? Any good tips for Gara? Strengthen range of your friends. My community, you guys are problematic, it's true. Yeah, so this has got like, look, big crits. Ooh, big crits. Ooh. The kids are gonna love it. And it's just like, it just does a lot of damage. It's just really big damage numbers and they're red and the kids love red damage numbers. This is going to be a very popular weapon because kids love big damage numbers. But I don't think I need range on there. Oh, you know what? I kind of still feel like I want range on there. Lindsay Sterling's underrated. I do like Lindsay Sterling. Starting to regret not getting the Destreza. Like I would say the two best picks this week was the Destreza and the Ballistica. Those were definitely the two big ones. You want to do Gyre Destreza? You know what's probably the best one? Volt. They're projectiles for Volt shield things. Because this gives you crit damage on it, projectiles, but nowhere in the ability does it tell you that. Why does it not say this? Does Trezza for Eidolon killing? Oh. I don't do Eidolons. People still do Eidolons? Wild. Yeah, like Volt would be really, really good with this. Really, really, really good with Destreza. But yeah, Destreza is actually really, really bonkers good. It's a very, very good weapon. Is very good. The water dam. It's a dino song. I miss dinos. Hope dinos are doing okay. Yeah, this thing's silly. Increases base critical chance by 25% of current status chance up to 35. So you get like 70% base crit chance. Which just makes this thing a monster. Because what? Baseline it has, I think it's 30. No, it's base 20. So then you have 55 base crit chance, and then you have Blood Rush on top of that. So it's just like tier billion crits. Arcane Compression? No, we haven't messed around too much with Arcane Compression yet. That's a future me problem. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, my build will be doing this instead from my personal build. The only problem is that it really waters down the puncture, but it should be fine because this evolution, no, here, this increases your puncture damage, so it should be fine. So it'll weight it back. Puncture damage per heavy attack kill up to 300%. Mirage needs total eclipse to be powerful. Needs no. Significantly benefits, yes. Yes, this is my build for me because it plays very well into Truth Flame. And I don't care about the heavy attack efficiency because we're playing a Truth Flame. And then I have attack speed, which is what it replaced. And then I get free Toxin every once in a while for Elementalist. And then theoretically, the puncture damage should be what? 300% puncture damage? So 1200 puncture damage, so it'll be significantly weighted towards puncture. I'll lose crit damage, but like I'll gain usability, so that's what matters to me. I'll probably lose overall damage by using this Riven, realistically speaking. Yep. Yep. Alright, we got all the new Incarns figured out. Pretty good. Ballistica's still my favorite. This thing's still bonkers good. It's just so strong. What about the Rakta? Apparently the Rakta's got really not that great stats, so there's not really much to say about it, sadly. The Ballistica Prime gets 70% status chance. 70% status chance on one of these evolutions. And then this one is crit chance, status chance, and increases base status of the Incarnate form by 28%, and that's just crazy. Like 300, and this is before the multi-shot kicks in for diffusion. Like this is nutty. And then this is multiplicative. It's just so good. It's just very strong. Very, very strong. Hero, what you got? Serious. New Taunicon weapon? Yeah, it looks really interesting. I really, really, really want that. They apparently fixed up its coding a little bit, so it's going to be less damaging to people. Apparently. Ooh, I like that. Do we see both of them? Sorry, my brain's not here. Yes, we did see both of them. Excalibur Umbra, what do you think? Ooh, I like that. I think I would make maybe this green a little bit brighter, though. Halakar, crit chance, crit damage, additional combo count, minus damage to Grenier. The minus damage to Grenier is a little bit rough. Right? Like, Grenier is, generally speaking, the hardest, like, surviving enemy faction, but, like, you can work around it. The rest of the stats look good. The additional combo count chance doesn't really matter here or there. Make any changes to the Incarnate for my short? No. Free Prime? They already announced it's Mesa. They just announced it today, to be fair, though, Jarzen. Yeah, I mean, this is basically the build that I had, right? Pretty dang close. I think these are the only two differences here. Yeah, I figured it would be Mesa, too. They did it Valk last year. Why is it always the feet, DE? Why is it always the feet? You don't like the status in it? Yeah, it's totally fair. Augment will let you get max stacks if you aren't the host. Yeah, there's a lot of weird host desync stuff happening. A lot of weird things out there. All right. Well, I think that calls it for me, everybody. I gotta call my family to figure out lawyer names. It's gonna be great fun. Figure out that stuff. But before we go, Fen, thanks very much for the raid. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dragon, thank you for the 1k biddies. Jay, thank you for the new Prime. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub to Prefect. Caljade, thank you for the 5 gifted. Caljade, thank you for the biddies. Tal, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ken, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Jumtac, thanks for the raid. Rob, thank you for the gifted. Wisp, thank you for the raid. Tiny, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Koifin for the 6 gifted. And that's it. That's all they wrote. That's all we wrote. Let's go drop you off over here for the evening. And we're going to do a new raid message today. And it's going to be thumbs up. As a callback to J-Chan. That's, hold on. Zenos F raid. Hold on. Thumbs up. Zenos F raid. There you go. That's the special raid message for tonight. Go spend some time with J-Chan, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, the usual time. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a good night. Good night. Bye.